47 people. How you doing, guys? Adam from Mountain Labs. First thing I want to do is tune in to see what actually is going on here. Just give me 1 second.
Lock. Unlock. Frequency 4 7 0 6 8 7 4 7 0 6 8 7.
All right. We're going to protest to come shot in Louisville. Yeah, that is. Did hear about that. Not sure if they were shot during the protest or it was a random attack, or I don't know what the story is, but I did post the Channel 7. I did post the Channel 7 link on the Facebook, by the way. Yeah, last I heard they were on the bridges. So I guess we'll see what they're up to there. Do believe traffic's being blocked, all that kind of stuff. Hope I pass my drug test tomorrow. Break out the helmet tonight. Definitely will. Definitely will. I don't take any chances with these things. So yeah, we are hearing about protester activity right now. Yeah, I am aware of. I'm definitely aware of those channels, and they might even restream our content, which I kind of don't care because it does bring additional followers to our channel. So.
Level mobilization being called by the 102 Soldier Corps to Mr. Mel Hispanic. 81 years old, Austin, I walked up to the hospital, Jamaica Hospital. Right together. The group turn right, heading towards. To the level 1, male is 81 years old. He has some long gray hair. Light skin electronic was wearing a gray t-shirt that said ad on it. And blue jeans, last seen $15.80 today. Tenant Lee, Manhattan South Coast, San Jose. Audio, where's the Lee? Everybody, they're going eastbound Delancey Street towards Lynchburg Bridge. 10-4, ICC in the air, you notify Brooklyn North. 10-4, we're doing it now.
Now I'm sure you can hear some of the radio traffic that's going on right now. Tracking the movements of the protesters. And let's see where we can get them.
Brad, on what bridge they coming from? They are heading eastbound on the Lansing, possibly toward Williamsburg Bridge. ICP red, thank you.
Not the NYPD as a whole. Julie, feel free to message me. I want to speak to you about what happened the other night. Because I'm trying to get everybody's perspective. But I will say, you know, we do encourage all members to conduct themselves, especially if you are a member, right? So far, out of the 82 members we haven't kicked out or blocked anybody. Why? They are paying to be here. They are paying because they support what we do, and we don't want to even punish anybody. You know, what we do want to do is get to the bottom of this and investigate whatever this argument was about. I don't know what it was about. I kind of know what it's about, but I still don't know what it's about. So definitely something like that, reach out to me, you know, let me know what happened, whatever. I think you made a comment on one of the posts. However, that's not the appropriate place to address incidents that go on the live stream. What you do want to do is DM, and I've mentioned this previously. You know, DM is through Instagram. It can be through Facebook, although I do recommend Instagram. If you're on the WhatsApp group, then you can probably message me on there directly as well through WhatsApp. And there's also email, which is adam@loudlabs.com. So, you know, but definitely don't post it in a public comment, you know, whatever your concerns are, because then, you know, everyone else is reading it when it should be only directed towards me. Yeah, I mean, Julie, if you're on the WhatsApp group, just message me on WhatsApp, and you know, everyone who's a member should have access to that group. Now, if you don't chat in that group, if you're just on there, you're not saying anything, you're just observing, lurking, reading, then, you know, you'll probably get kicked out, because we do have to screen for that kind of behavior. I'm gonna stick more Loud Labs stickers and patches everywhere. No, these are my business cards. And I know what some of you guys are thinking. Hurry up, Adam, get there, hurry up. But you know what? On some level, right, if I were to get there and I don't catch any of these protesters because they all went home and went to sleep, well, they just did me a huge favor, right? And don't get me wrong, I think there's elements of protesting that I think can be interesting, and it definitely has been, and it's definitely been some of our most popular videos. But if I didn't have to deal with them, I would prefer not to deal with them. I can't find the blue tape. I think I'm just gonna stick this on my Bear camera. Just like Jack did. Shout out to Jack. Where's Jack? Actually, I want the bigger sticker, but I can't find the bigger sticker. I think Jack might have taken my last of my bigger stickers. Oh well, I'll use the small one. And this is the same one that I believe Scott used in Shot in the Dark, right? So there's something about that authenticity to it. How you like me now? Anyway.
Operations Aviation. Go, baby. Please tell us notify at Mobile 21301 type number. That's how the unit rating and even.
I think I gotta put another SD card in my.
We're looking at these as an active. You at that vibration? If you could give a crowd size. Oh, no, we're doing that up with.
Alright, this camera's good to go. 2 SD cards in here. Let's set up the GoPro. Where are you, GoPro? And the question is, where do I want to keep that GoPro? I'm thinking on my camera, but you know. Because there's the on my camera option, there's also the mounted on the chest option. I think helmet would have been nice, but you know what? I don't have my 86% no SD card.
Lieutenant Lee, ICP. ICP on the air. The advanced body is about up the bridge now. Aviation ICP, be advised. They're at the base of the bridge. If they don't turn off the Clinton, they're going to be committed to going over the Williamsburg. Careful. Troop is approaching the base of the Williamsburg Bridge. If they do not turn onto Clinton, they're committed to going over the bridge. And forward. Prospect 1500.
Now let's check the SD cards. Peaceful protests are great. It's the American way. You've got to run the risk of mob mentality. People are doing violent things because of the mob mentality. Yeah, in my opinion, I think peaceful protests definitely should be allowed, and they are allowed. However, as soon as someone messes up, as soon as someone, one of those quote unquote outside agitators messes up that peaceful protest by setting a police car on fire or doing any other crazy stuff, then definitely the whole thing should be shut down. And then, you know, the lesson that should be learned, or the behaviors that are going to be framed, so to speak, is don't mess up a peaceful protest, because as soon as somebody messes it up, police will shut it down. That should be the message. But you know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens tonight, because what happens if police don't shut it down, then more people will join, or at least be tempted to join. And you know, the thing about these outside agitators is also this: there might be a few outside agitators, but when some people who maybe they'd never did any kind of violent thing before, you know, but now they're seeing other people doing it. They're seeing that group mentality, that herd mentality, and guess what? Now they're more likely to do violence, and that's never good. It's never okay. I think I'm gonna check on a couple more batteries, and then I'm gonna be good to go.
Right to the jump.
Jack, where'd you put all those GoPro batteries? Stephen, as you know, the Breonna Taylor, the verdict, something to do with the Breonna Taylor verdict, something to do with the cops getting in trouble. Maybe they let off some of the cops, and some cops got in trouble, some cops didn't get in trouble, something like that. I didn't read the full story, but it's something to do with the Breonna Taylor verdict. As you know, Breonna Taylor was shot by police. And that happened, I believe, before George Floyd even. I can't find these GoPro batteries. I think I saw at least one of them being charged. Some of them. Might even need this external battery for you guys. We might have just to go with one battery for now, I guess. Planning on leaving your car anytime soon? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it right here at the Joker Steps in the Bronx, so you can steal it. Just kidding. Do you mean, do I plan on going to the protest anytime soon? Yes. Soon. Let me tell you something. If I got there and I was late and I didn't catch anybody, I'm not gonna lose any sleep over that. I'll tell you that.
Aviation, that's the we have eyes on the drone. It's going to be a beam to 7th precinct at this time. Is there a progress? We have eyes on the drone. It's airborne, a beam to 7th precinct.
So now there's a drone flying above the protesters. Not sure whose drone that is. Leave Adam's office alone, LOL. Hey, where'd you put all those GoPro batteries? I can't find any of them.
Have 701 and 702, the 10-2 and standby at the command post.
Another option is putting the GoPro on this thing.
Single copies on that.
Alright. Probably want to charge it though on the way there. And it just clamps onto the vest. So I can't find nothing to attach it to a hot shoe for the camera.
10 precinct on you. On the 10 to the ICP. Analyzing gangway direct on it. Analyzing gangway.
There we go. The question now is where on the vest, right? Where on the vest? Alright. GoPro's being charged. Gotta plug y'all in as well.
Whole group is on the White Side Bridge heading towards Brooklyn. We have to return to base for fuel. Our relief ship will be here momentarily. Give the unit rating kind of on the end.
Here's the thing. Where would I even put the camera, right?
from here. Before 704 Field Force, Captain Pettis. Return to Bronx. 10-4. Captain Red Teddy Rex, we're going back to the Bronx. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, it looks like everything fits, which is good.
.13 portable case?
Nice Dodge Charger. Might have to do this. The camera on the top. Oh well. I think that should work. Body cam. Where's my pouch to sit in, Adam? Leslie, that's funny. Do I look like a kangaroo over here? Or do I look Australian to you? Okay, I think one last thing is the external battery clamp for the camcorder. Let's plug you guys in. There we go. Granola bar doing in my camera bag. I think we're good. Yeah, I gotta find that GoPro charger. I think it has all of them in there. I think it might be down. It might be on the floor. Marbell, thank you, Marbell. Do appreciate it. We're about to roll soon, by the way. Just trying to find this. No, can't find it. When I exit the vehicle, I might look on the seats. So, but yeah, I think it's time to get out of here. I think I have an idea of where these protesters are at.
Just 31.
And you guys are charging 82%. That's good. By the way, I'm moving.
77 Spike Coast 4.
And once my new place is
775 Data Bergen.
nicely decorated,
Can you
you might see me live streaming from home. You know, more often. And that's not meant to substitute what we're doing here, but you know, let's say I haven't left for work yet. Maybe after I get home, I still got some things I want to talk about, or maybe some videos I want to talk about. Whatever it is, you know.
3-5. We met with the caller. 367 will make it a 1031.
Alright, where are these cops going?
77 has a 53 pedestrian.
1321.
135 K-Street Marketplace. 135 K-Street Marketplace. 77 still holding a 52 family dispute.
Confines of Highway 2 between the Edison and drag racing on the Mountain Park.
982 St. Mark.
You got 63 miles to empty. That should hold. That should be fine. He's glad his car is finally fixed. As you know, it broke down Sunday morning. Turned out to be an alternator. It's about $1,000 to fix. And I'll tell you something else. 2021, I definitely want a Ford Explorer. I'm not sure what year yet. I'm not sure if I even want the police model yet, because there are some disadvantages to getting the police Interceptor Explorer. You know, one of them is I really like leather seats, and the police models, to my knowledge, none of them come with leather seats, and I know you can get aftermarket ones, but you know, 1,000 for all. Well, it's not just the alternator; it was also like some pulley thing and the belt and all that kind of stuff. You add labor to that, right? I ain't no mechanic, you know. What I do is send my car to the mechanic. And they order the parts, they do the service, you know. I'm just the guy who drives the car and pays the money. I'm also the guy who sends my car to the shop for an oil change, you know. One of my guys, Mo, our photographer, said, "Hey, I'll teach you how to do an oil change." To which I replied, "Dude, I don't even do my own laundry." You know, New York City has this thing where, anywhere else, I don't know if your town has it. You drop your dirty bag of clothes off to the laundromat. They'll wash it for you, dry it for you, fold it for you. Put it in a nice, sterile, clear bag. Put it back in your laundry bag, and everything's perfectly folded, clean, smelling nice. Yeah. So that's great. And since we've done that, me and the wife, we never fight about doing laundry. We're always fighting in the laundromat, right? You go to the laundromat, oh no, you said you're gonna clean it, you're the one gonna put the quarters. No more fighting over laundromat. Someone said about Explorer Limited something. Get a Ford Explorer Limited. Go Interceptor Edition. Yeah, so the benefit of the Interceptor, obviously, is the ability to stack the scanners. Where am I headed? To the Bronx stairs to film the Bronx, to the Joker, film the Joker. No, I'm headed to the protest, guys. Headed to the protest. Mechanic Flushing and Wyckoff. So here's the thing, you know, the mechanic I go to, people, you know, suggest mechanics like, you know, I think selecting a mechanic is a very personal thing, right? You go with somebody you like, and you go to them for years, and you're committed to them. Honestly, that's how I am with my mechanic. Commitment. Just like my barber, commitment. One does not simply just suggest to any mechanic. I mean, he's probably someone that you are committed to. And if someone asks me, where should I go? Where should they go? Then I'll have a suggestion for them as well. All right, so we're looking at pretty heavy traffic. Right. Considering there seems to be only one solution here at this point, and we're going to have to pay the toll and take the tunnel. See how nobody wants this whole horde, there are hundreds of cars here. None of them want to pay the toll. None of them, all these cars on the right. You see all these cars on the right? All these cars. None of them want to pay the toll. However, they have no idea about the hundreds of protesters causing all this traffic. But yeah, I mean, if you have someone saying that I should have paid less to get an alternator replaced, well, you know, feel free to message me, email me, whatever. Let me know what would have been the proper price, because, you know, and if you want, I'll show you, like, you know, what it says on the receipt. You know, it showed a breakdown. Should have brought my son. And we're back. But yeah, pretty much as I was saying, that was you know, one of my priciest, probably the most expensive expense for this car in recent history, right? And that just tells me one thing, like, look at the mileage on this car. It's about over 100,000, 114,000 miles. 863 billion, 114 million 863 but you know what it is, the math, you know. That's my Biden impression. Anyway, tells me over 100,000 miles and I'm paying for $1,000 repair or replacement or something. It's got to go. It's got to be replaced. 2021 Ford Explorer, baby. That's what we're going for. It'd be nice, all black, right? I don't know about the push bars. I probably won't do the push bars. I'm tired of, oh my God, look, it's a cop car. And don't get me wrong, it's gotta be full black.
Alright, for Charlie, I'm gonna put it this early. Still on the street in East River.
Now I gotta check the traffic here before I make any moves. I would hate to make the wrong move. Nobody cares about people shot right now. Alright, I'll take this route. There better not be any traffic. I still don't know if this is going to be the best option at this point. Hey, where you guys at?
Reported ahead.
Get on say.
West Shore Expressway at Arden. Is that southbound?
Northbound. Okay with?
Shot fired from
That's an MTA vehicle. I can't believe somebody marked that vehicle on Waze as a police car. Very uneducated. I shouldn't say uneducated. It's not like they teach that in school, right? Joining us on the Breonna Taylor case. From what we heard, there were protests all around the country. New York City is no exception. And I think we're getting close because this is where traffic on the bridge. And I guess we'll see once we get closer. can't even recall my last protest. Probably the last one is when NYPD kicked out BLM occupying City Hall Park. I'm seeing a few police cars here. Not sure where they're going. I just saw about 10 police cars.
49-37-3.
I'm not sure where they're going.
Alright, 7th over confirming male shot for 535, 5 left, 530, 5 left.
Shot spot activation at the time.
Make that 10 to 15 police cars now. They're not even going in emergency mode, so I don't think they're going anywhere significant.
No, Adam in there. Adam in there. Okay, I got 3 jobs, but I got a 60 family job. 1 6 4 South 4. That's at the Dream. Got a 63 Bedford at South 4. Got a disorderly coming over there. Coming over there.
Authority of Operation Shotgun Activation.
I checked my phone.
Still activated on Shotgun Activation at 3 rounds, 3 levels.
1726. EMS 84.
Hey, it's going to voicemail from Beacon on 7. Looks like it's a third party. Going to voicemail.
Alright, from what I heard, they were circling, going in circles around Lower Manhattan.
Precinct, shot spot activation, the 282 Shell Road, Shore Parkway on the cross is on the shot
Ugh.
spot activation.
Authority of Operations.
Friend of mine told me,
2828.
in his opinion, it's starting to fizzle out. However, that doesn't mean that we're going to be concluding our investigation here. If you want to call it that. We're going to check on some hot spots that we have heard about, and let's see what we find here. Not seeing any comments. I'm going to get in and get out real quick. Devin, how you going to call your mama by her name like that? That's wrong. Anyway, we're seeing, let's see what we're seeing here. We're seeing no activity. There's a big protest in New York tonight and lots of NYPD cars. Oh, thanks for letting me know. Before you said that, I was gonna go to the Joker stairs and reenact the Joker scene. All right, seems like traffic is stuck over there. We don't want to be on this bridge right now.
10-4.
So, not sure what I'm gonna do. I might just decide to take a little stroll. I might decide to take a little stroll. Add chapstick, that's funny. Chapstick, forget about it. My lips ain't even dry. Okay, let's go. Let's attach this GoPro. One moment, folks. I just realized I was talking without. Is this facing front? Should be good enough. I'm not really complaining. I think I'll move up just a little bit though.
Now for Charlie 1 and 2.
Giddy up, folks. Giddy up.
Location I called 10-4. Another unit trying to reach Central?
Hutch, at exit 5 southbound, the disabled.
No response to the trying to reach?
Alright, 10-4, Highway 101.
I think I'm gonna bring the external battery pack, or should I? No, I'm not. Forget about it.
Sorry for walking on Bedford Avenue.
How are you doing?
Aviation 20K about how many protesters?
They're trying to break off into smaller groups, so.
That sounds for visual attention to the ICC. Can you read on that?
What's the size of the group and what's the location again, please?
Currently, it's going to be Bedford Avenue South 2nd. The group is breaking off into smaller groups. Okay, right? Good.
The Still on Deptford. The tail end is breaking off at the Molly Road.
Top 4.
So I thought I saw traffic there. I believe they're in front of all those cars.
Auditorium. Head to auditorium. Aviation, you here? Could you advise if there's any large gathered together heading in any specific direction?
Found Deptford right now. I'm trying to see between the buildings though. Let me see if I can get a better look.
Alright, GoPro is on.
Across the Swiss package and transit is now on 7th Street on F line, Hillside Avenue, straight by City Bike entrance, then turns out. Thank you.
Well, at least the temperature isn't too bad right now. That actually is nice, I'd say.
Aviation 20, okay.
This is on Deptford between South 5th Street and South 2nd Street. So we had a left-hand turn on, beginning of the group made a left-hand turn on South 2nd Street, heading westbound.
10-4.
You okay to where are you?
Alright, group is definite South 5th. Anybody advise that we have a group out at BQ in Kent at the south? At the BQ in Kent. Aviation, okay.
Take a look at BQ in Kent.
That's 4 days, okay. There's 3 hours at a time with the authority of operations. They said that it's possible to go down at BQE in Kent. Aviation 20 is going to take a look.
Negative on the BQ in Kent. They don't see the code back there. South 4, thank you, check.
So who's curious about what my GoPro is saying?
782, can anyone advise the location of this? I heard there was a couple of groups that split it off. Is there any particular...
That's what my GoPro is saying. Right? Pretty cool.
Field Force Captain 708, are you on air? Field Force Captain 708, you on air? If you have aviation advisor or mobile throughput that could be with this group, advise how big this group is and where they are right now. Aviation 20, check. Call back to the group, I'll advise.
10-4, 780, red on that case.
Negative, can you repeat, please?
Alright, be advised. I got aviation going back towards Bedford, South 5th. Aviation 20, let's see.
My right towards the big group, so the two smaller groups that I have, I just a small handful of people at White Avenue and South 2nd Street, and then another just a handful of people at Broadway and Roseland Street. I'll advise mine to find the big group again.
10-4, that was Broadway and Roseland and White and where, Kate?
South 2nd Street. That's actually the front end of the right group. Right and South 2nd.
10-4, alright, 780, okay, I got two smaller groups. One is at Broadway and Roseland, another is going to be at White and South 2nd. Aviation 20 is going to seek out the larger part of the group at this time, okay, right?
What are the size of those two smaller groups?
20, okay, right?
The large group is on South 2nd in between White and 30th Street.
About how many people in that group, okay?
1,000, maybe 1,500.
Alright, 780, right on that, okay?
What is that?
Alright, 4.
We're seeing a big hole here right now. I think they advise maybe 600 people. I'm probably need to get off this bridge and go over the bridge with my car. But this is the point where I'm going to stop. Because I'm seeing that traffic is freely flowing now. Right? By the way, That's the train tracks. Don't know if we can see traffic from here, but we're not seeing traffic any longer. That's a long bridge with no escape. Where are you trying to escape to? So this is the upper level, which is pretty much the cycling path. So you're trying to get to Brooklyn from Manhattan. You take this bridge. This is the jogging or pedestrian or cycling path, right? Nice view, though. I'm gonna check out the view for just a second before we get out of here. As you can see, a lot of cyclists. But yeah, nice view from here. The skyline from here as well.
Shot spot activation, 67 precinct, 330.
So yeah, from what we heard, protesters are no longer on this bridge.
Confirm 30 at the sign, 75 precinct.
So I think we're gonna get back to the car.
Shot spot activation, 3 round street level, signs of the 600 precinct, 356 Avenue H.
And get to those protesters.
3 round street level.
Oh, you said you're tired just watching this?
7 precinct.
Let me tell you something, my legs are tired. I need some kind of, I need some kind of like mobile way to get around. In this case, an electric something would be nice. Even like a nice foldable bicycle. Wow.
Right-hand turn on 10th Avenue, headed towards Grand Street.
Apparently there's a scooter and motorcycle on here. And there's another one.
Group turned onto Ken, heading towards Grand.
So from what I understand, it's only bicycles that are supposed to be using this cycling path. And not motorcycles, scooters, etc. So.
Shot spot activation at the silent signs of the 44 precinct, 1210 Woody Crest.
Shots fired! Take cover! Suppressive fire! Just kidding. You gotta hate those loud exhaust engines or loud exhaust cars. Probably BMW. Always a BMW. Like the one that crashed into that building last night. There you go, another scooter on a cycling path. He was a skater boy. I said, see you later, boy. Leonardo, no, I'm going to the Bronx stairs to reenact the Joker dance.
Can aviation advise the current location of that launch group, please? Aviation 20. Traveling on 10th Avenue, they just crossed the intersection at Metropolitan Avenue. 10-4. Alton. Can I check your radios, please?
I do like that Joker dance, Joker steps joke. Definitely some recall humor.
Can you check your radios at the stop? My time check is 0003 hours and it's responding to the scene service. The rail arrival live at the second on just receive a call to stop a collision. Then tap the Cleveland always wear your seatbelts and control to intersection. Members of service are reminded to ride in the apartment vehicles. You must wear your seatbelts. Arrival live.
We actually did just see some protesters. I think I saw about 4 of them. They were headed in the opposite direction. I guess they're later than me. Oh, I got that Skater song, Skater Boy song stuck in my head.
Aviation 20.
422 now, let's go on.
Now they call things.
The pullback and reach out to the further to South 4.
Cancel all 6, 10-4, okay?
For the Bedford South 4 for the 53K, they didn't ascertain for EMS for that job, for that Bedford South 4, right? Tag is the 52.
Alright, oh yeah, I got you. Give me
All right, folks, we are Oscar Mike. Wow, what are they doing on this bridge? I guess they were done protesting, so they're just walking home at this point. No protesters? Well, we heard of their location and we're proceeding to that location right now, so.
No, Adam, they put a 96 going on the right, but that's the bar. They're going on the right. The top four.
How you dreamt of a Big Mac? That's hilarious. Well, you know what they say, right? The things in real life influence your dreams, you know? Alright, someone just called the cops regarding those two people on the Williamsburg Bridge.
I'll try to ask them in case they didn't pull it down. In the meantime, rival outlines 84 to put no possible. Yeah, it's a part of the protest. Unknown case in state. I'm going to check the callback case. Just came over the EDP. 2 males walking against traffic. This is probably 2 persons at the time.
It did not even appear like 2 males. It appeared like a male and a female.
And I'm going to try to call that.
Call ended.
Okay, for that EDP job, I'm getting a voicemail 2 times when I call back for that bridge. I'm getting a voicemail when I call back.
Alright, now let's figure out where these guys are at.
10-4K.
Turn off the GoPro right now.
Well, let's say there's traffic flowing to Brooklyn on this EDP job.
Use your truck, A.
Here's your truck, AK. You ready to enter?
Yes, that's what, in regards to the Williamsburg Bridge, is this a protesters or an EDP on the bridge?
All right, I had one coming over for a protester earlier, then I have an EDP coming over. Because the writing of the job reads 2 males is walking against traffic. The vehicular lane.
It's like
One
too
male
bright.
has a can wearing a black and red jacket. Second male wearing a black case after the state K. They're walking against traffic. Third party caller. Voicemail, no call that. Emergency truck, A.
You're right.
All right, 10-4K.
I think I have some idea where they're at. I can also see a police car heading in possibly that direction. What is the store by? What store? Let's see if we can find him.
Howard Avenue, Signal Hill Road to Stratford Avenue to 120.
Let's see if we can find us some protesters.
Adam 3, former precinct EDP went to Lincoln. I put Charlie 1 and Charlie 2, tell me the desk.
No, Adam. Please go on the bridge, Galveston. All 500 job, landing Franklin. Or Charlie 2. 1096. Or Charlie 2. Okay, take a photo.
Adam 2, precinct, special package inside Boulevard and West 64. Package on the side of a road next to a bicycle. Sound confirmed.
80%, okay, let me get a unit for now for Charlie 2 for this.
Can't wait for the Ford Explorer. Oh, you're talking about when I get it? I can't wait for it either.
Alright, we're trying to go on. At 10-4, okay, that's going to be cutting off 9 Street. It's going to be good north south of that camp. 80%. Alright, so we're going to copy. Okay. 10-4, 10-4.
These folks here in this neighborhood just trying to celebrate Rosh Hashanah,
Yeah.
and then a whole bunch of protesters come through their neighborhood. What's up with that? Now, what's the meaning of this traffic? Is it traffic due to protesters or traffic due to traffic?
Headed towards North 12th Street on 10th Avenue. 700 people.
Hey, let me know if you're in this borough. Then I'll update you with locations or whatever. But if you're not here, then I'm not gonna bother.
Charlie 2. For Charlie 2.
Map type default. I don't want the satellite thing. I hate Google Maps sometimes.
Truck 7, to the 674 bipolar EP 2513 Tilden, lot to Veronica's.
All right, we're good.
Charlie 2, is this the protesters that's marching there? 10-4. Okay, everything under control. Okay. 10-4, okay, right tonight.
I think we pretty much got their location, so we are headed to that location.
Real one.
joining us. This is Adam with Loud Labs New York City, covering overnight breaking news. Fires, crimes, and accidents. But tonight, the story is definitely going to be the protests following the Breonna Taylor's verdict.
308, having 308 on it. That's okay. I 379 Sergeant terminated.
I didn't get as much sleep as I should have. I was awakened around 2 or 3 p.m. I slept around 11.
Show them at the standstill.
And
What's the location for these stands? Okay, 10 seconds.
Canton North 11.
10 for...
Aviation 1K.
They're stopping on, they're still on 10th Avenue, and they're between North 11th and North 12th, and they're just sitting in the street now, blocking the road.
Time for 780 over there.
went to a lease signing. Got a new apartment. Came home. I think I took a quick nap. And while there's protests, we've got some romance going on right here. Some very awkward romance. She looks a little bit uncomfortable, yet tolerating him at the same time. Very awkward.
Well, Adam, for that disorderly group K, there's nothing going on in that.
Kind of looks like I just put something in your drink kind of situation. Maybe. I don't know.
Conference 793 1030 operation shot spot activation. About Tompkins Avenue, Park Avenue, Martin Luther King Jr. Place.
Maybe he even met her at the protest. You never know.
All right, 10-4. You're gonna go with the drink. And you got this 53 there for the top floor.
So made for on 145 position. Anything further?
Negative 10 mil. Call us on the speed hung up. This is the that location. We got nothing further.
Charlene. When I read Charlene, the only thing I thought about was de Blasio's wife. What did you do with the billions of dollars for the homeless? Just kidding. I'm not. I don't think you're actually.
So where the golf gas station?
I can hear the helicopter in the air.
Confronted 79, hit that shot spot activation, 65 Tompkins Avenue, Park Avenue, around the King,
These two guys look like Antifa over here.
2001.
Confronted 20, uncomfortable 44 suspicious tax law. West 64, for a sec.
You're welcome.
Looks like there's some fancy folks here at some fancy parties. And then you've got the protests. I don't think a helmet's necessary. It's not a riot or anything, but I will wear these glasses, and that could be good for, you know, that could be good for if mace is used. Just saw another RMP right here. They're headed in that direction. Anyway, let's go check it out.
308.
308.
301's available. Can you use 785 as non-emergency?
301, can you 85 on 308 at non-emergency at the Gulf gas station, Grand Central Parkway at 82nd Street, Car? Sample.
Aviation base.
10 hours midnight.
Alright, the 102 is making a request.
10 hours midnight 24, 30 of the 7-9 sergeants terminating level 1 for 558 Gates Avenue, level 1 terminated.
We're out on the protest in Manhattan. We will take it on completion.
No, I'm hearing there's a protest in Manhattan.
10-4.
You can have Georgia Squad, actually, from off the 96. Thank you.
I do hear yelling.
We are going 98. We will have another aircraft up in about 5 minutes. You're ready. Aviation 2, you're ready. Going
We hear a loudspeaker.
78, correct? That's affirmative. Are you at 1013? Marcy and Myrtle. I'm going to remember the red 1013 and 911.
We do not have the luxury of falling back. That is a luxury we cannot afford. Getting tired and deciding we're going to give up on the movement is not something we can afford to do. We cannot afford that. Every time we call for you, every time we call for bodies to be on the front line, all of you should be here. The movement is not over. It has not died down. It is only the beginning. We are in the beginning, and some of you are already tired. and murder people with no accountability. It's only emboldens them. When they know that they can fire blindly into a woman's apartment and murder her, a bullet in her body, and they will not be charged, they will not even be fired. This is war. Woo! When they know that they can shoot a man in his back 7 times and take no consequences. And then when that man defies the odds, stays alive, and is crippled, they chain him to a bed. They're laughing at us. What are they gonna do? Nothing. They're powerless. They're weak. Nothing is gonna come of it. That's what they're saying. What are they gonna do? We have the power. We have a badge. We have the government behind us. We have guns. And when we do the murders, we write the reports. And what are they gonna do? Let me remind you something that you may have forgotten. We outnumber them. That's right. We outnumber them. We are not the minority. We are the majority in this country. There are more people in this country that want to overturn white supremacy than there are people who want to see us oppressed. And I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know that. Medic to the back? Or to the front? Medic to the front. We're all good. We outnumber them. And so what I'm saying is we have some rough days ahead. It's gonna get worse before it gets better. We have some really rough days ahead, and we're gonna be calling on you to show up. And when we call on you to show up, we need you to be there. And I'm not talking about 50 people. I'm not talking about 100 people. The same 2,000 people that showed up tonight, we need y'all to show up every time we call on you. Woo! The fight is not over. The fight is not over. And there are some risks that will have to be taken. And you better arm yourself and prepare yourself for battle. And when I say arm yourself, let me be clear, because that ain't what I mean. Right? What I'm saying is be prepared. Arm yourself mentally and spiritually. Feed yourself so that you are ready and prepared to withstand the battle. Be ready, because we have some rough days ahead, and every day won't be like this. Some days will be like Saturday, where 82 people were arrested. Some days are going to be like that. Show up anyways. There are going to be some days when we say sit here and don't move and block the whole shit down. We need y'all to show up anyways. The fight is not over, it's just beginning. I'm thankful that everyone showed up for Breonna Taylor. It's not going to bring her back, but we sure sent a very strong and clear message, because it's not just New York. All across this country, people poured out into the streets to say that we're not going to stand for the murdering of Black women, and then people have no accountability. So I'm thankful for y'all showing up tonight. So, while we're here and we're taking a moment, Ken mentioned something, being prepared. A part of being prepared is having empathy. Emotions are running high and we should allow people the opportunity to speak their piece. We are all sacrificing while we are here. We must remember that equal justice under the law does not exist when the law was written to enslave and capture and kill black people. And that is what the law was written to do here in the United States. So while it's fun to hit the streets, and sometimes it's not fun as we march and our feet burn and our knees ache, we must remember that we are doing this for a bigger effort. Tonight, we celebrated Breonna Taylor. But yet, I stand here in front of too many names to call off. We need you, like Kimberly said. We need you to come out on your worst days. We need you to show up when it rains. We need you to show up when it starts getting cold. We need you to show up to the polls. But what else we need is we need you to show up for each other.
How you doing, man?
What's up, Adam? Did you come to rag on that thing again?
Sorry?
Did you come to rag on this again?
Oh, you're on my way, by the way.
I know.
I met you before. How you been, man?
No, this time we ain't really cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you've been saying a lot of fucked up shit online. Very pro-police, so what are you doing here, agitating? You're not with Black Lives Matter. You're definitely Blue Lives Matter, so what are you doing here? Now it's going on YouTube. I notice you make fun of a lot of EDPs. You like to goof on people. Yeah! Adam, Loud Labs, does not like Black Lives Matter.
Nope.
Adam Blatchett, Loud Lives News, does not like Black Lives Matter at all.
He's for the police.
He's pro-police! Yep!
Suck a dick, fuck.
Make sure everybody knows who Adam is.
Suck my whole dick.
We're gonna play today, Adam.
Sir, can you stay
No,
here?
we're gonna play today, Adam. No, we're gonna play today, Adam. We're gonna play today, Adam. Adam, we're gonna play today. Help, help, help! Police, help me! Remember when you cried like a little fucking girl? When that girl came up to you at the protest? Remember that? When you were like a little fucking girl, you were a little female? Yeah, what are they lying? Live stream this. Yo, this is the rabbi. Adam's a little fucking girl. Adam likes to goof on Black Lives Matter. Adam likes to enjoy protesters running people over. What's up? Running to the police. Help, police! Police, help! Help me, officer! Help! Why you running to the cops, Adam? Why you running to the cops, Adam? What you running for? Come on, you be doing this a lot. You make fun of EDPs, you make fun of emotionally disturbed people, you like to goof online, you like to call people names, but now when you're confronted, you got nothing to fucking say. Say something, Adam Blatchett from Loud Labs News.
Yeah, bro.
Say something, Adam Blatchett from Loud Labs News.
Leaning against
Say
the cop
something.
car, that's illegal. I'd get yelled
Why
at
don't you
for
say
that.
nothing? Why don't you say
You little
nothing?
bitch, right? You got this on video. How
What's
much of
up?
a little bitch you are.
Why don't you say
You're
nothing?
also a little bitch.
Why don't
Your
you say
entire
nothing? You
band
talk
is a
all that
little
shit
bitch.
online, dude.
I
Now
got
we
bigger
here.
yeah,
Say something. Say something, Adam Blatchett from Loud Labs News.
Fucking bitch, you got nothing to say, you little fucking bitch.
What's
Put
up?
the camera at me, you little fucking bitch.
What?
Hiding behind the police like a little fucking bitch. They're
What?
not here to protect
What?
you.
What?
They're not here to protect any
What?
fucking citizens.
What?
You
That's
fucking
funny.
little bitch.
Yeah, you're a bozo, homie.
Look at you. You're here why? You're not for us.
Why
And
you up
can't
on
even
the
say
police
nothing like a
van?
fucking man. You're a pussy.
Why
You're
you
a
up on the
bitch. Yeah,
police
put your
van?
hands on me.
Why you up on? Oh,
Oh,
hell.
spit on me.
pussy,
Help.
pussy,
Help.
pussy, fuck
it on
you
me.
too.
Help.
Fuck you, fuck him.
Help! No!
Help,
Help!
help,
Help!
you
No!
bitch.
No!
Oh.
Don't fucking cry to them now.
Right? What,
Don't
you
cry
gonna
now
stick
that you
the
got
camera in
caught.
Just damaged my
Don't
equipment.
cry now that you got caught. Do not
They just
cry
damaged
now.
my equipment and they spit on me.
No. He's a total asshole. He's a complete jerk. That's Loud Labs News. That's
Oh yeah, I'm
Adam
trying to. You
Blatcher.
can escort me
We
to
know
my car.
who
I'd
he is.
appreciate it.
We know who he is. He's Adam Blatcher. Why are you crying? You talk all the shit online. Talk the shit now, Adam. Talk that shit now, Adam. Adam, talk it now. No, he needs to get put in check. He needs to get put in his place, man.
You and I
Go
don't want
online.
mine.
Adam Blatcher, Loud Lab News. Go online. Look
Come
his
on,
shit
man.
up
This
right now.
motherfucker's
All
got
you
less
got,
balls
Google. Look him up.
than I do, and I don't
Look him
want
up. You got nothing to say now, right? You like to
Yeah.
say all that shit online. You like
Can you escort me to my car,
Look at
Sergeant?
you, you fucking pussy.
No, they'll come back.
Where are your balls?
hide behind the police officers, Adam? Why are you hiding behind the police officers, Adam? Okay? Why don't you just get the fuck out of here, Adam? Why don't you go away, Adam? You agitating piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here. You come to agitate. You're not part of Black Lives Matter. You don't give a shit about anybody. You make racist fucking comments online all day long. You're an agitator and you're a problem. You're a problem. The cop's telling you to leave, asshole. He's telling you to leave, jerk off. Goodbye. Goodbye. Get the fuck out of here, Adam.
Everybody get
Adam,
back in the
leave.
van.
Leave, Adam. Leave. Leave. Don't you see you're not wanted? Don't you see you're not wanted, you fucking parasite? Don't you see you're not
Every
wanted?
fucking time you show up to
Every
Black
time.
Lives Matter,
You agitate,
you fucking
dude.
bitch.
Why you agitating?
Every time you show up.
It was funny when the Trump supporters ran over the protesters, right? That was fucking hilarious. You were laughing online. You were laughing online. When the protesters got run over in Times Square, you thought that was fucking hysterical.
You have no
You
balls.
thought that was totally funny.
Serve
You
your
thought that was
balls.
funny, Adam.
You
He
fucking
needs
pussy.
this.
Look at you.
He
That's
needs
not
this.
his job to serve and
No,
protect
he's
you.
harassing people for years. Look at his fucking online. Read his fucking shit online. He's a racist piece of shit. All right?
You can't
Read
take a
his
piece
thing.
of your own medicine.
Remember what he
You
said
fucking
online.
pussy.
When the
Bro,
Trump
I
supporters
have more
run over
balls than you. I have more balls than you, and I don't want mine. Ain't nobody gonna escort you, homie. Fucking pussy. You ain't too loud now, huh? You fucking idiot.
This car's around the corner here.
You little fucking pussy. You're a straight girl. You tink. You fucking tink. You're a vagina tink. Yo,
Just to let you guys know,
You know you
while you guys are stepping over here, while you guys are stepping over here, I have a camera rolling. You are being recorded. Okay?
We just need to get him out of here.
All right. He's agitating us. So can he go, please?
I'm trying. You guys are blocking me.
Thank you.
You're protecting your homies, bro.
What a fucking little bitch, you fucking pussy.
Why would you come over here and stir up the crowd? You know? Why would you do that?
I was just recording. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, but you know that antagonizes the group, so that's not the smartest thing to do.
So here you are, bringing him closer to us.
No, I am getting him out of here. So
Why don't you get him out of here down that shit?
because his car's over here.
Okay, car's over there. Let's get him out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
All right, no problem.
You good?
No. Can you come with me to my venue?
The cops are telling you to leave. The protesters are telling you to leave. Everybody's telling you to leave, asshole. Leave. Leave. Move back. Move back. Move back. Move back. Move back, Adam. Move back. Move back, Adam from Loud Lab. Adam Blatcher. Move back. Real funny when the Trump supporters ran over Black Lives Matter. It was real funny when that black BBB got hurt. Real funny when you posted, thank you fucking hit BBB. You're online racist shit, you piece of shit. Now you get confronted and you're running the cops? Get the fuck out of here.
Where's it?
All right, it's around the corner.
You're not taking a leak there, right?
I think it's a block down that way. Sorry
That
about
way?
that. Yeah. Because, you know, it costs a lot.
Adam.
That's our job, to protect the rights of everybody who wants
Yeah,
to do
you know,
what
and
they
last time it
protest.
happened, you guys, you know,
They have the right to protest. We have the right to protest. And our job is to protect the rights of everyone.
yeah, and, you know, I'm just a member of the press, you know, so. Appreciate it, sir, right here.
This is it.
Yeah.
Truck 4. Truck 4. 52 precinct for fire.
Yeah, thank you guys, appreciate it.
197 to 190.
Well, how'd you guys enjoy that?
32 precinct, Esplanade Gardens, no shots fired activation, no shots fired.
Now I got someone in my window. So it took a lot for the cops to come out of the van. I had to tell them that I was spit on and my equipment tampered with by protesters for cops to finally come out of the van. But, you know, as always, NYPD protected the rights of journalists to do their job. In this case, do my job. So maybe I should sanitize my face. Ah, hand sanitizer on my face. Ah, that's a funny feeling. Take care, don't get too close. Well, I apparently got quite close.
111.
Happy 111.
Did they ruin the camera at all? Highly doubt it.
The file's going to be a 93 Queen, 97 H times 1 follow, 97 RMA times 1, and 99 6 times 2. Maybe 98.
Simple.
Hello, Adam. 501.
90 Adam.
675 David, Grand Ferry Park.
I like that one guy who tried to be the guy who's, you know, trying to settle things. So he approaches me and the,
501.
what's the rank with the, looks like an eagle or something.
In regards to 69 car stop, I'm going to have one male under for 511. Sergeant's on scene. The show me going out to the 122.
Inspector, right? Inspector something. Anyway, that guy's with a GoPro on his chest, just like me. And then he says,
511. I'm going out to the 122 precinct.
he says, just to let he seemed pretty chill though, you know. He's not like one of those angry guys like F the police, F you, and all of that. But what he did say was, now guys, before I say anything else, I have to tell you that you are being recorded on my GoPro.
2001, you want me to send it to Zippo to the vision care?
EDP says location at 3015 Fruita Avenue, 3 David on the 3, between North Oak Drive and Bartoli Street. So it's female station son is having a breakdown at this time. It's not confirmed. Emergency service out of 9. I'll confirm. Out of 9, disregard. I'll find you the 107. I'll confirm signal 30 at 13906 Queens Boulevard, 87th Avenue, the hillside, inside the Jetson Motors.
Locked my door.
That's the time.
I believe it is.
Adam 6, cancel, give me a 72 for 6.
TMC on there. 308
Deborah,
TMC on the aircraft. TMC, be advised, all lanes are now shut down. FBI.
I believe that's a cop watch guy.
Southbound side. Go ahead, what's your message, guys?
Okay, for the 112 precinct, miles is going to be 108.878.
Tesla.
My Muno Tyler, that is not a great idea at all.
Just see which message, guys. 75 directed, what car park?
So looking back, my goal was not to run away at the first sign of, if all he was going to do was record me and say stuff, that's one thing, but
Contact to the 107 and confirm 313906 Queens Boulevard.
What happened was more than that, right? You got everybody to come in there, right? You got everybody to come in there, and then they surrounded me. It's kind of the same situation as last time, except now they got super close. I felt saliva on my face from one of those females, and tampered with my equipment, as well as that's it. Okay, like, it's one thing if they're just yelling, but look, if you're gonna come violate my personal space, tamper with my equipment, and pretty much spit on me, right? That's where I gotta draw the line. That's where I gotta draw the line. So it was until that point, that's when I started knocking on the police door. Because before then, I was just leaning against the police door, leaning against the police van. And I also made sure to get out of the immediate area where the speakers were at, right? And to be on the outside where the police were at. Now, keep in mind, where the police were and where the guys with the bikes were, those are self-appointed security. Self-appointed security, okay? And they tend to be more confrontational. That's what I will say. So, was I surprised at all that the self-appointed security did meet with their confrontations? Not surprised. I am, however, a little surprised. What's her name wasn't there? The one from last time. which was actually the, what's her name? Can't think of her name right now, but she was the one that was released from after spray painting NYPD cameras at City Hall Park, right? That was her. And she was there. Nikki Stone, right? She was there, and she kept saying, I have more balls than you, and I don't even want mine, is what she stated. On a positive, shows home popular your news channel. The guy who started it and have a channel. I'm not sure what I do know. He's a member of Cop Watch. That's what I do know. So famous video of her being arrested. Yeah, that was the famous infamous, I should say. Next time my GoPro on. So not only did I get that on GoPro, but also some camcorder, but mostly on the live stream. Because when my camcorder is down, I made sure that you guys were seeing what was going on.
Confrontation 7-3 receiving 1013, Dean and Ralph. Took the suit. They fled northbound direction on Ralph Avenue, now northbound on Bergen. Split, now they're on eastbound Ross Avenue and Ralph.
Wait a minute.
Complex 793 fair shots by the activation 21 Ocean Avenue, flushing the park 4 rounds, street levels in the courtyard. That's the operation.
We might have a pin job, I'm not sure yet.
At the 9-4 is receiving a 10 is coming over the pursuit. Locations now.
But that inspector was pretty cool though, you know. The sergeant, on the other hand, just told me to leave, which, have you not heard of people who follow other people? You don't think they would have followed me? I told them, hey, just get me out of here, escort me to my vehicle, whatever it is. To think that you think that I was going to stand there for hours and deal with that, no. I just get my quick video and leave. Like I said at the start of this, I didn't want to deal with them in the first place.
Alright, we'll go to this foot pursuit. They look for male black one, all black, carrying the same
I definitely want to get this shot right here.
206.
You have EMS responding for 53.
So that was like maybe 10 or so police cars. I think they're headed to Williamsburg, possibly. Thank you, Melody. Say who's gonna post video? I mean, post video of what? Me standing there saying nothing?
9.1, please proceed. No one approached and no one picked up the phone call.
7-9 precinct, the shot spotted for 587 Park Avenue, you know what you're marking.
Confrontation 7-9 precinct, 30 operation shot spot activation, 587 Park Avenue, Street 1C, 30 operation.
1-9 boys, 1.
And apparently we have 55. Oh, this go
In
project
regards
down.
to this, subject to 73 precinct, less than 57 Park Avenue.
We have travel from Hillary to Flushing and have nothing, and 211 travel from Flushing to Hillary. Check the
fire
Flushing
truck?
exit ramp, okay?
I don't think I'm worried about that unconfirmed plan. However, we do have a stabbing that I just heard about.
Adam 5, cancel for 26, 2600 Burns Road.
Now the fire truck I'm hearing possibly going to that pin job.
Yeah, Barbara. Yeah, it's 290 to Brooklyn. Yeah, Brooklyn, at 534, we came across the Cheetos on fire. We made that at 1022. We're going to go past location, the original call, which is 710 Dumont Avenue now. We will be, let you know what's in it. Yep. Housing portable. Show me the interior spot.
9-10-4-101. Alright, in regards to this local fund mobilization. Alright, that's 302 or 202? Bottom of the description, look for non-Hispanic life. Wearing a long sleeve shirt, black hoodie, blue shorts, black sneakers, black cap, operating a silver motorized scooter, unknown direction of flight.
Calvin, you would have gotten arrested. So, you know, we don't believe in being confrontational or anything like that. Now, in different circumstances, would I yell back about tampering with my equipment? None of there's 10 cops in a van right behind me.
Alright, 10-5 Jonathan, overtime post. Overtime post 3. 10-5?
So from what I noticed, what NYPD was doing is, you know, they're not gonna be.
583 Park?
Their idea wasn't to be out in full force. I didn't see that protest. You know, they said they were peaceful, orderly, whatever. So I can see why NYPD didn't come out in full force, at least in that situation. To, you know, surround them with riot gear and all that kind of stuff. It wasn't necessary. However, they weren't even on foot, right? So they were in the vehicles to keep a low profile. In case anything happens, they're there monitoring. But they had to get out because something got out of hand. In this case, it was some protesters infringing the rights of a journalist. This guy.
Zero 30, you can show me any blood. Watching them.
Looking for light-skinned Hispanic, long sleeve shirt, black hoodie, blue shorts. black Mercedes black cab, operating a silver motor scooter under the original site. 79 response 3, you raising?
Mark Director 91. Put me on another one at 65 Tompkins Ave.
Regarding the two cops shot in Louisville, Channel 7 said unclear if tied to the protest. So, thank you, Anthony.
Adam.
79 Adam.
91 for Nostrand.
Alright, 10-4. Boy, are you 84 on one of those shots by this case? What location you at? Alright, 10-4, 105.
The roll on 98.
Ten five.
7-5, roll 98 to 85. The 13 is Ralph. Yeah, I'll be fine for the roll, but I give it fine.
Alright, 10-4.
Mark interior, bar 91. One more nine.
Tito 60, one car accident, driver fled the scene. BD's here taking care of it.
7-4, today? 4.
Yeah, were you going to the 34?
105 inside French Road. Something over top of 2?
Over top of 2.
We've got some 5 inside 9, Series 91.
111.
What time plus 3?
Stand by 1 phone. Affirmative, sir.
Alright. It's going to be southbound at 34th Street. The left turn lane is going to be out this time.
So the one with the SOG portable is at East 34th Street and the left and center lane is closed?
Yeah, one is halfway.
10-4. And you have a final for this one, the one by 42nd?
It's going to be 5 to 37. Housing 3 Lieutenant.
Housing 3 Lieutenant.
But only at 587.
Alright, 10-4. 30 if the Housing 3 Lieutenant, no further, 587 calls, no further. Happy 111, is one of the vehicles a gray SUV?
I just thought it was funny how she said vehicle. Vehicle.
It's going to be the silver SUV.
80 Ace, you just missed BLM protest in response to Breonna Taylor. Protesters gathered in Williamsburg, Brooklyn. Spit on, tamperable my equipment. I had to get cops to help me out. And police, at my request, escorted me to my vehicle. And I left. Got video of protesters speaking, crowds gathered, as well as the entire episode of harassment.
Just have this one on the sheriff party. Come on, man. I'll get paid for that on the sheriff party. David.
Alright, CMC on the AK, I saw you having with 11 states. Correct location of that accident is at DFR track 34th Street, southbound direction. That's at 6 minutes of copycat.
7 days again. Show me 83 regards to 53. 10-4. Another unit rated center, 10-4.
72-6, flipping your message.
Another unit rated? I was doing over 10-4 state. How about overtime for the AK? 91 on my end. 206.
You get a message?
How's the overtime for the AK? Where are we at? Vehicles off the highway. About 10-4.
Alright, 10-4. DQB at exit 30, Flushing Avenue, exit ramp is now open, authority highway 206. You're welcome.
Upon completion, I'm for the 2020 at Q107 put up. Clear with the Franklin, Palmer 102K. No problem. That's disabled at 501 section 7 David. West Shore Expressway, about 2.5 going northbound. Can you have a 7 respond over here? I got unconscious, I advise they remove case and be on 1165 so far for you to the right chest. EMS order, I advise further case 6 minutes. Alright, 10-4. I'm out at the house, further report. Right, 10-4, okay, you know Sean Ray Central? 7 Adam. 7 Adam, okay. Mark my 61 on 91. Coming another 61. Put a 750 Classen Avenue.
Show is going.
South David, 5 Henry. Chemical stage was hit with a curling.
Alright, now, boy, disregard that.
Surprised you're not in Williamsburg.
Person found what they were looking for, so I'm gonna drop it. F5, you in the Raven Central? HR 3302, guys. 10-4, okay, Chad is gonna do 661.
Authority operations shots by the activation 177 Story Avenue, Rose there to tell her one round from the rooftop.
Shot 38 housing. Description is a male, black, looks like bald, 34, 6 feet, heavy set, pink sweater, pink jeans, pink hat.
Alright, contact 150 precinct unconfirmed 10. Think that addiction of conviction. Reckless driver, GCP at 82nd Street. It's a black Pontiac, older model, driving.
Thank you, Kev.
It doesn't. No, have you available sender on tape? 206.
Was that in Brooklyn or Queens?
This is on the Queen side,
10-4. 7 Charlie. 7 Charlie. Okay, check the call back from 152. You're 80 foot down on.
Lieutenant, it's a 10-10 dangerous condition. GCP at the 82nd Street exit. It's a black Pontiac, older model, driving westbound on the eastbound side.
You see these coming out 72 same month, they coming out. 301.
Do you want to check the guys on this condition of the car stop?
You got a car going the wrong way going eastbound, westbound, GCP in front of LaGuardia, still some car stop.
Temple, that's a black Pontiac or a black Nissan?
It's a black Pontiac.
Temple, that's the same job, okay?
7 block out of difficulty breeze at 1322
Apparently, there's a car going against traffic.
3 Lieutenant, got the cross out. Just portable decision. Probably, Alright, 10-4,
What's the condition over there?
You guys alright? Alright, we're just taking the wrong way traffic.
So please stop the.
Another unit at 85 down emergency 301K. This is at Manchester Parkway by 94th Street.
Please stop. Just stop the vehicle.
We're going to 230.
Going against traffic near LaGuardia Airport.
230, utilize universal precautions. I repeat, utilize universal precautions. Respond to the call. That's okay. Thank you, 230. Social findings at location. It's just going to take us 2 minutes to get there.
Alright, 10-4. 264, what's your phone? Oh, you said 301.
81 Noah, please.
10-4, I got you. 206, what's your phone for the BQE?
I'll advise you when I'm done with it. 2064.
You notice the sign of the cross too, huh?
10-4, thank you.
Severance, my better boy. Severance, my better boy. 81.
I think I'm seeing 10 scooter riders. They're all riding together. I wonder if they're all.
Seven RP 5268.
5368. Show me transport. Mail to BCB. Mileage to.
I wonder if they're all Bravo scooters.
301 be advised, so was notified, and Highway 2064 is in my geolocation, K. 90, copy.
Which one was it?
10-4, no problem.
10-4. Wait. 9-3. 91. Shutting on the Quincy. 10-4.
Alright, and across this CIS job. And across this job in a month 14 that was at 33rd Street and 24th Avenue. Does anybody have the final?
CTG Sergeant Central.
CTG Sergeant, go ahead.
We're going 90 right now. 5529. We'll give you back a final momentarily.
I saw this Prius. I thought it was a friend of mine. Just about to go pull up next to him.
CTG Sergeant, what's your number again?
4954.
Okay, simple thing.
CTG 5529.
5529.
Here we go. And, yeah, shop at 114. Mark at 93 Queen, 93 Charlie, 9926, and a 97H2 Astoria General.
Simple, thank you.
94884. 111, 1 second, okay, 1 minute. 1049 blank. to CM6.
Where is this road closed or something?
And 111. Yes, that's all southbound lanes are now open. Close off at 23rd Street. CMC copy all southbound lanes on the FBI about East 51st Street. They open here. You're welcome.
Who's running after what purpose?
That's 270 Broadway, calls for help at 90 Church Street.
Outside of the Cisco Beach, that's on part 72930, West 30th, Mermaid at 3rd.
Southwest.
Southbound to the 19th Street, we got a pickup of a 972 lost in purpose, 86th Street, 3rd Avenue, it's at 711. Purpose of male white wearing a full-set hoodie, blue joggers, has light brown long hair, fled southbound on 3rd Avenue, East 81st Street.
Southwest.
Another thing I thought was funny is they said, "Oh, you're leaning against a police van. That's illegal."
7 Adam.
They're telling me not to lean against a police van because that's illegal.
The location, smash and car windows.
But setting a police van on fire is more acceptable, perhaps.
122.
Right, numbers at 32, please say I confirm 53 by entry. And bridge, I don't have any double percent of my page.
Okay, 10. Thank you, David.
Cuomo. This is not a mask. This is a chin strap.
West End Avenue.
That's not my direction. You're going to have to respond.
Wait, boy, still out? Still out? West End Avenue.
13 David, K.
13 David was still on the UDP doing paperwork.
10 feet, dispute 42nd Avenue, check the callback, doesn't meet PD.
42nd Avenues.
Affirmative.
25 active over the bridge. 10 plus.
Now let's charge you guys up.
Is there a unit that can respond down to 200 West 143? We have the callers waiting on the line for someone to get there, scared for her life.
One lieutenant. All MLS is accountable. I got planted units over here, 115 Charlie Bus. You can no further over here.
Not sure if I'm hungry or that stomach ache you get after a socially anxious situation, you know?
Everything's under control. I'm here.
But time to feed that video, right? Just say let's roll. Not rolling anywhere. Not rolling anywhere right now, but I'm gonna see what else happens. And now and I think you know, when the inspector, someone tell me what the rank of the Eagle is. I think it's Inspector something, right? Anyway, what I was saying was, I thought, you know, the inspector really had. I gotta give him credit for initial. I didn't know if police were following behind him or whatever, right? I think at some point they were, right? Because the van of cops stayed there because I looked back. In fact, I wanted to tell the inspector, like, are you sure you want to come with me alone? And you know what? That I find is, you know, one of the traits of true leaders is leading from the front, taking charge, all that kind of stuff. That's pretty much what he did. You know, he told the cops in the vans to stay there. And I think at some point there were two other cops who I saw was securing my exfiltration, so to speak. At which point I said, hey, thank you guys, appreciate it. You know. But I think those two cops were just straight up inspector, not inspector something, so just inspector. Anyway, I gotta set up my table here because I got my mouse back finally. So white shirts are all the high-ranking officers, right? Lieutenant and above. Lieutenant, captain, inspector. I'm not sure about the other ranks. Yeah, it's it I don't want to say it sucks, but it's not like the military, right? Where it's like NCOs, it's like enlisted NCOs and then officers, right? But in NYPD, your guy, you know, give me the lowest rank in NYPD, but they're considered an officer, which is kind of, you know. And then now I'm wondering who came up with the police ranks first, or was it the military ranks that they came out with first? I think the history behind that should be pretty interesting.
David is on a director at 330 West 40.
Well, let them go to that 7-Eleven.
And 4. Not response, David.
Response, David.
That is 901, 30 radio station over at 559, Citywide Highway from coming on here from directed Adams go out.
Okay. On camera, reaching out.
Keyboard, mouse, power cable. That's what I need now.
Seven Adam.
29 is going to be 98, not even going out here.
10-1.
Is that one Johnny Ray, if that's okay?
10-4. Those two are 75, 440, 10-9.
Mouse is back. Very happy about that.
If I have your directive in front of 440, activating Confrontation 47 720 Houston 221. 720 Houston 221, Mr. White Plains, it says 2 hours 5 at location.
You know, I've been really doing a lot of thinking since the last incident, and you know what? I would say this. I would love to see what any anti-police rats would do if they needed the police. Exactly. You know, there can't be F the police and then, oh, I just got robbed. Let's call the police. Time and time, and there's videos online where, like when the one kid shot some protesters, then they were calling the police. But they were just chanting F the police. Looks like we may have a job. Right now, I've been thinking, you know, what have I done that is so...
27 battalion. Don't give me using all hands. Tell me how to exchange in the truck.
That is so anti-BLM. What have I
you want the extra truck to be a tire
that
ladder?
is so pro-Blue Lives Matter or supporting police, right? I feel that supporting police is like supporting the troops. Why wouldn't you support the troops who's going there and protecting your country? Why wouldn't you support police who are protecting your loved ones in your town, in your country?
On arrival, box 3580, the address 12 East Gun Hill Road, etc. Jerome Avenue. Fire and restaurant, Rockford 27 battalion.
So, is it something where anyone who's openly vocal about their support for those who enforce the law, do they deserve to be harassed, surrounded, spit on, their equipment tampered with? I don't think so. I don't think so. Right? Now, I will make a stark contrast, right? Blue Lives photographer. I'm not going to say he's a Blue Lives photographer, but he's very openly pro-law enforcement. Funeral Jude on Instagram. Right? I don't personally know him. I don't personally know him. But I have seen his Instagram. he takes some great photos of police officers. And he has a resounding political message, I think. Mostly that of, you know, it's kind of hard to disagree with some of what he says, but likewise, he could be a target for BLM folks, just like they target police. He could be a target too. It doesn't help that he was the same individual. Doesn't help that he was the same individual, allegedly, who ran over some protesters at a protest. I'm glad I'm not in that position where I have been alleged to have done something like serious like that. I'm glad I'm not in his shoes, right? And have we banned people from the live stream for being anti-police? Sure. Social media? Sure. Posted articles, shared videos, documented real stuff that happens in real life as a living, to make a living, for distribution by local, national, and international media. That's what we do. However, I don't feel I'm worthy of all this harassment and attention. I really don't. They should direct all of that into some actual, real, whatever it is they're, you know, trying to do, right? Whether it's voting or getting to politics or whatever it is. Definitely, not the solution is shooting cops, harassing cops, burning police cars, setting police cars on fires, looting, rioting, and all that crazy stuff. All that, definitely not the solution. Peaceful protests. Peaceful protests are great. They should take what the climate change activists, in my opinion, those guys, truly, when they say nonviolent protests, they mean what they're saying. I personally haven't seen these climate protesters I personally have not seen them do anything too crazy, right? And I'm talking about looting, rioting, burning police cars, and doing all that crazy stuff. No, they do like stuff like, okay, they're inconveniencing traffic. They glue themselves to a boat in the middle of Times Square. Now Times Square is shut down. You know, you can't go anywhere. You know, like, give me those protesters. You know, these are the guys who, when they get arrested, they're like waving at them and they're saying, "Oh, thank you, thank you." They're thanking them for their service of being arrested. And you know, they might say FTP, but I think it's going over the line if they're calling for the deaths of police officers. That's a little extreme, right? So, but yeah, I mean, maybe I need to pick and choose which protests. I even know of some journalists. What they choose to do is go undercover. I'm starting to sound like Dr. Fauci. Don't even question yourself at all. I am questioning myself. I am questioning myself because, you know what? I think in some cases... Whoa. I didn't secure my thing. And now it's falling all over the place over here. But yeah, Carter, you should come into the WhatsApp group where we discuss things. Or feel free to message me. I don't mind talking about it on there. But, yes, I know journalists who have gone undercover. Not going to mention any names, right? And what was the and I will name names on the WhatsApp group, or if you DM me or whatever, you know. don't DM me if I don't know you. Okay, so this guy, this guy's constantly harassed, right? And by BLM, by protesters in general, right? He's always harassed. He's trying to interview people. He's getting interrupted, right, by their handlers. Hey, I want to talk to him. And then, like, you got to give credit to some of the folks who were being interviewed who said, hey, what do you mean don't talk to him? I can speak to him if I want to. You never heard of freedom of the press? You know? So anyway, long story short, this is a guy who, you know, he knew that people would go after him. That didn't stop him. He went undercover. Right? What does that mean? What does that mean? Do you wear a disguise? I guess you could say that. But homeless. But what he did was he dressed like Antifa. I still think it's the funniest thing because at the end of it, he took his ninja mask off. You know, it's a one-hole mask, right? He took his mask off and he says, "Joke's on you, protesters." And, you know, he doesn't have a big fancy camera or anything. The whole time it was just with his phone. So, let's listen to this fire.
Bronx to Division 7. Division 7, should staging be required for this incident, the selected staging area, Bainbridge Avenue, East Gun Hill Road. To Division 7. Division 7,
I don't care about that stabbing, man. I'm rolling to that the 2 bell.
142, dispatcher 381.
91. Show me doing a 61 at 865 Columbus Avenue, apartment 9, boy. 9 Charlie.
865 Columbus Avenue 9 Charlie, correct?
Charlie and 9 boy.
10-4.
Is 5 the other? Yes. David 1, do we have a final for the 61 at 109th Street?
91.
10-4. How can you see Adam?
10-11, 91.
2-4.
A rehab manager, okay? You're on your frequency, respond to Bronx 3580.
Gentleman says that a person trying want to kill a cop. To close our cooperator at that location.
I'm hearing something going over about somebody wanting to kill a cop. Not sure what the details are. I don't know if somebody called 911 and said that I hung up, or if it's someone called in. I don't know. That's all I heard pretty much. So I have 12 miles. I got 12 miles to go, and I have 32 miles left in the tank. So I think I should make it. I just got to get gas after this job. That looks a little bit better. Hard stop right here. Thank you, construction, for this. Am I allowed to carry pepper spray? Yeah, I think any use of that would be a response to actually getting assaulted, or. But that definitely wasn't the case tonight. Actually,
Bus 3 action 2, okay. Under frequency, you respond to relocation. We're locating with in our area. 10-4148, dispatch at 381.
Sorry, I just heard about an assault, but there's something about they know this person, but I don't think it's anybody shot or stabbed or anything.
Can you send us an updated code for engine 81's quarter, please? Yeah, 10-4, stand by. 149 dispatch is 381.
cement water. I don't think it is. At least it's clear.
That's fine. 91 for the steel block of shore. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Good night to you too. It's not going to be a good night for me, at least for another few hours.
You're welcome. Appreciate shots, but I've been activated. Come back to 6747
Oxford Division 7.
Division 7.
The time 150, your duration 22 minutes to report it to. Stand by, Brock. 150, dispatch to 381.
And that episode, what I went through, that is exactly why I wore that GoPro. As you know, I'm glad that the majority of the interaction you guys were able to see, but when the camera was down, that's when the GoPro probably caught everything else.
Engine 5-8K. On your frequency, relocating to 48K. And for 151, dispatch to 381. Active 51. This is 5 area. 152, dispatch to 381. Division 7K. Your product, you're moving second long, 3580. We have 3 lines stretched on operation. Truck companies continue to open up. We have fire and it appears to be 3-story, 1-story taxpayer. This time there's no report of fire in the concourse, but trucks will continue to open up. Searches are in progress. Fire remains out, okay? 10-4, the time of that report, 0152, your duration is 25 minutes. Division 7. Division 7, 10-4. And Division 7 line, have the main fire building is 14 East Gun Hill. What are the other 2 fire buildings?
Would you like to run a vehicle health report? Please.
Bronx, the main fire building is 12 East Gun Hill Road. 14 and 10 are also involved, okay? Alright, 10-4. And 0153, dispatch to 381.
See even other fire trucks. I pretty much did what the same thing that cops did in many situations like that. Stood there, took the harassment and abuse while they just made themselves look even worse. I mean, when they crossed the line, when they started to touch my equipment, when I started to get spit on, you know, nobody deserves that. And at that point, that's when I started knocking on the van. And, you know, the police van, that is. And that's when the officers got out.
2 acting 3-7. 10-8, minus 3-7, response area. 10-4, 155, dispatch at 381.
Please, no hat. Please, no hat. I wasn't going to wear a hat, by the way. I don't know if you're talking about me or not. Two miles left in the tank, and I got 3 miles to go. As I was saying, there was a cop when I was going to almost getting to my vehicle. He said, "Adam." Now I think that he was saying that like because he knew me. But I do believe I know a cop or two in the 9-0. So. We're getting pretty close to this incident, folks. Let's see. Power should be good on the camera. I think you guys will like this incident.
Division 7K. If we have an additional truck here at the second alarm, also be advised we've established the command channel, okay? 10-4, any specific dial ladder rear mount? Read that message, Brock. Does the extra truck need to be a tower ladder or a rear mount? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're basically using it for search and overhaul, Captain. All right, 10-4. 159 dispatch with 381.
All right, found two things that I need for this job.
Rockford Division 7. Division 7. 156 will be your additional truck. 56 truck, 10-4. No 200 hours, dispatcher 381.
Back to the regular jobs. I'll do a fire over a protest any day, let me tell you. It's getting kind of chilly though. I'm not seeing any flames. I do see smoke. Actually, I do see flames.
Yeah, we got channel 1, channel 2, what up?
Yeah.
Yeah. What a beautiful camera. Yo, my
It's appearing that most of the flames are knocked down at this point.
Four, 8, 6, 1, 1, 2. 4, 8, 6, 1, 1, 2.
I think there's more action on the left.
We have it opened up from the rear. We have no evidence of destruction in the crosswalk.
Nope. No flame still. This is a car accident or fire. Yeah, you can definitely see all the cars who are which are damaged. You see all the airbags being deployed right now.
Fire sector roof sector. 19 roof sector.
Now I definitely smell the smoke.
Yeah, I don't see anything from below. Are you seeing anything from above? Nah, we don't see anything from above. 10-4.
I think I put it on the wrong way. What happens when I try to put it on while driving?
Alright, just hang tight. We're gonna do stuff above your head. It's gonna wash it down really good. Alright, that's the time. Roof sector, guys. Yeah, the original fire store at the corner of 04. The main roofing alone, all up there. I would say nobody in front from the home, from the middle of the store to the front. Don't put any more, make sure no men can go there. Roof sector, 10-4, we got that down. Roof sector to fire sector, down. Do you have anybody in the wing?
There's the drone right there, and they just landed it.
Yeah, a little bit of smoke coming up over there. That's about it. Security store? I guess it'll be on the two side, whatever I need it for the wing. Wing is blue. Yeah, wing is blue. I got 38 engine and 51 truck. Alright. Second around 5-1. Yeah, will you guys open up the, on the one side? We have a little bit of smoke coming up there, that's what we're doing. Yeah, we have about, we're getting a little closer into the corner near the fire building. Take a look, we have nothing so far. Alright, that's cool. Fire sector go out of 5-1. Out of 5-1. Yeah, we need it in, one more floor, to your right.
You live over there? Oh, did you see the flames?
In the hospital, all the smoke was in the hallway, so I think I should
The smoke went over there?
in the hospital.
Wow. You want to say anything on camera?
I'm supposed to be at work right now, so I
We just came out, we did the best we could. A lot of shit down there, smoke charges.
So I see some members on the roof. You can see water on the building right now by that Amigo sign. And the drone's back in the air.
16 or 14? I just popped back out the top.
It's so hard to film that drone. It's very hard to film that drone. Actually, it's a good shot right here.
Original fire store. It shows a 04. It's supposed to go collapse. We're going to look from the doorway. Okay, that's the bar and the beauty supply place. Got everybody out of those, right? That's 4. At this time, wigs and jewelry look pretty solid. And we have 38 and 5100 in there. Also, the base rescue gauge that they couldn't complete. The primaries are out of air. Putting on new cylinders, and they're going to try to finish it off. All conditions in the basement over. Okay, good work.
To notify the apartment building, we have a compromised roof.
Fire sector, roof sector. 19 roof sector, go ahead now. Yeah, towards the front, the 02 corner, between 2 and exposure 2 and exposure 02. We got some enders, 51 chocolate working from below, opening it up, and 38 sitting. I saw you guys, somebody was working on it too. So they're working on that now. Yeah, 10-4, we just opened a hole over it. It looks pretty clear to us.
You're a little bit close to going back to the hole. I'd say.
Hey, Baldwin. Yeah. That original price was halfway back, which side? Right. My own theory. My own theory. Michael Bryan, breaking. 37 to 5 sector. Fire sector. Chief, I don't know if we're going to be able to rip this sign down the street. Might have to get it off the bucket. Okay, 04 you're talking? 10-4. Setting up, Dennis? Rack unit, where are you? DeKalb and Gun Hill. Roof sector, the flying sector. Go ahead, roof sector. Hey, Dom, if you don't see anything down below, I'm going to start letting some of these guys off the roof. Okay, 10-4. We don't have anything right now. Just give me another minute or two. We got Lieutenant 79 walking back in the original fire. Roof sector, 10-4. Fire sector to engine 79. 79. How's it look back at the door? Looks like we got everything on the beams in the rear. Can we let the roof sector go? 10-4, Chief. Okay, 10-4.
I'm gonna try to get the members on the bucket and the ladders.
Got a 5-1 in front of 5-1 roof. Checking in on you, you're up top still?
Damn chains.
Cab, we're coming down.
Kinda hurt my foot on those stupid chains.
That move.
quiet seconds, command. Command. Yeah, Brian, I'm a little quiet, so I'm gonna put 79 engines with command. We're gonna go in and just finish washing down. I'm not having anybody stay in the front of the building, though.
Fuel count. Fuel count. 5, 2 hours, duration, 1 hour. Come on, stand by. Duration,
That doesn't look good. Damn chains of this outdoor dining. Let's get a nice wide shot. Hope I pass my drug test tomorrow.
Fire sector command. Man, are the people in H.E. Gold Jewelry cleared? They're cleaning out the window. 16 Adam.
Oh, I like that shadow.
Okay,
Check that out. It's a great shadow right there.
Okay, my agent told me CD let them in. I guess they checked them out. Hold up, minute, Rich.
That shadow. Nice shadow.
Hey, Rich. Hold up, minute, Rich. We do want you to, we don't want to operate underneath this parapet. We would like you to get the bucket on the exposure 4 side. We want to pull this sign down so we can get a clear shot of the cockpit. Alright, no more.
He is, I don't even know if they're still there or not.
1-6 bucket to the fire sector. Alright, what sign you want? The restaurant or the supply? 4-6, will you call command with that?
You guys live over there? You guys live over there?
Command, you want the
You want to
sign or
you want to say,
to the 4 side? I'll show you.
you want to say anything for the news?
What's up? We channel 11? Where you at?
All the channels.
I don't know about the fire.
Well, like how you guys escaped the fire, you know?
Let
Let me go over it. Let me go over it.
Oh, I'm talking like this.
Yeah, you want to face this way? Okay, who wants to talk?
All right, what do you want me to say?
I'll just ask you how you escaped the fire. You know?
How did you escape the fire?
Like, yo, that shit fucking
I don't have a mask on.
No, you go talk like that.
No, leave it.
Quítatelo ya.
I gotta be like, I just ran out my house.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, you might have to take that over here.
Quítate. Oh, okay. No, I gotta like, don't look, you're making me nervous. Support your business. No, I'm not saying that. Go ahead, yeah, let's go. Don't look at me. No, you're dancing.
You on the news, yo.
Maddie, record her.
Like, yo,
Do not record me. All right, you ready?
yeah, yo, be like, yo.
Yeah, you gotta come back this way because the fire truck's loud.
Stay over there.
You understand what I want?
Yeah, you just ask me the questions and I'm gonna answer them.
You want to finish putting that on? Or?
Yeah. So it looks good.
Hey, you have to be famous, girl.
No, y'all gotta stop. This is not famous quality. Okay.
Hi, Miss. Tell me about this fire. You live in the building?
Yeah, I live in the building next to the beauty supply and the candy stores there. We've lived here for over 18 years since I was born. That business is really small.
Now, what was the first thing you noticed about this fire?
Oh, it was a lot of fog outside of it was coming inside of our house. And we noticed that once we went downstairs, we thought the fire was in our house. That's how crazy it was. When we went outside, we couldn't see anything. We had to grab all of our stuff. And everybody from the building was running outside.
Oh, well, what went through your head as this was happening?
I was scared. I thought our house was going to burn down.
Wow. And you mentioned it wasn't your house, it was the neighboring house?
No, it wasn't a neighboring house. It was on the corner, but since it was in the corner and it was so bad, it traveled all the way to our building, which is the building behind all the stores.
That's how bad the smoke was.
Yeah, you couldn't see outside.
Oh, wow. And did you see anybody injured or anything like that?
We just seen people running out the building and running down the stairs, so it was very chaotic.
Now, describe the building on fire. Is it a store of some sort?
What was on fire was like a restaurant, and then next to it is a beauty supply and a jewelry store. Those were the three things that were affected.
Now, any idea what may have caused it, or if anybody was eating inside at the time or anything?
All the stores were closed, so it had to be something that was left on.
And anything else you'd like to say?
No, I'm just glad my family's safe, and that we're okay, and nobody I know got injured.
It's good. Do you want to give your name?
My name is Yenji.
Just your first name or your full name? Or?
My name is Yenji. That's my name.
Can you spell it?
Y-E-N-U-I.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. So,
Y'all able to see how it looks?
I mean,
Not the whole thing.
it will be uploaded on social media
Oh.
and sent to all local news stations. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Thank you.
Usually we got the video up like, you know, within a week. So,
Huh?
we got the video up within a week usually on
a
social
week?
media as well. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Do you know how this happened? We ran out our house crazy. We thought it was a building.
Yeah, I mean, she mentioned it was these two, right?
Yeah.
Good thing it was closed,
Yeah.
so nobody was eating inside or anything like that. So, you know, and I didn't hear of any injuries either. You see EMS there, you got no victims on the stretchers.
Good.
Maybe the firefighters, because they get
Did
injured
the
in
fire
fires.
start from the? You don't guys don't know where it
No, I
started.
mean, hold on. Let's see what I have. East Gun Hill Road is. Oh, that's the bar.
Yeah.
So, it started at the restaurant probably. If that was the first. That's Di Amigos restaurant.
We literally right. That's our building. The smoke was going up.
Oh,
right?
the one behind
Yeah.
it. Oh, okay, okay.
Like we couldn't see anything. I was so scared.
Oh wow. Yeah, they're just saying it, the restaurant address, so must have started there. You know, because, you know, kitchen fires happen pretty often.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So FBNY, they're cutting or sawing something.
Thank you. I look like crazy.
She said it's set out for everybody on Burn Hill.
No, I said
everybody
I'm
for
glad,
people.
I said I'm glad in my family.
They're sawing or cutting something up there.
I know, but I think there's a guy named Mario.
That's how it's supposed to.
Good morning. MIT.
Nobody in the shelter. Thank God, though. Just I never see so many firefighters. There's a sign to the bombero.
¿Para qué de bombero, papi? ¿Para parte de los bomberos también?
Él lo paga más que los policías.
Es verdad.
And they don't even have to work every day.
Pero mira cómo están parados ahí. No, esto es lo que están haciendo.
Didn't just see EMS go around. Not sure they're going to go to a possibly injured firefighter. This is usually a good shot. saw a couple of firefighters that were injured, probably from smoke inhalation, being treated by EMS. Hope I pass my drug test tomorrow.
Rob, you guys done?
A little bit of smoke that's pushing. What do you think it is? We can hit that from the bucket?
Looks like it might just be steam coming from the IV.
So to anyone who's commenting about the, keep in mind, folks, that the live stream is not my priority at all. Everything is filmed on this camcorder. So whenever between recordings, when I hit record and I just need to carry the camera, and the camera's hanging down beside me or whatever, of course it's gonna do this. Remember, framing the live stream perfectly and going around making sure everything's perfectly straight, not my priority. Although, for the most part, you guys are gonna see pretty much, I want to say 90% of what is going on. Keep that in mind. So, it's feeding time, so it's about that time. I think I was more worried about inhaling drugs than I was the smoke from the fire. So yeah, time to feed. You know, ice cream. I got ice cream at home, and I would like to have some of that later. Fuel level low. Yeah, I need gas. I got 20 miles left, but I still need to feed video as well. So let's get out of here. So anyone joining us, this is a this is a 2-alarm fire. Did capture an interview with one of the residents who had to evacuate an apartment, as well as two injured firefighters. So, and you know, pretty nice to have good interactions with the public who were, you know, not protesters, right? Who just wanted to tell their story of what happened. You know, these guys weren't interested in saying something like, hey, you know, hey, do you mind if I say something on camera? I really believe what happened, the verdict with Breonna Taylor was very wrong because, you know, injustices, blah, blah, blah. I mean, give me that guy. Where's that guy? Instead, I got a guy who just wanted to harass, tamper my equipment, spit on me. And this, you know, group mob mentality, folks. Self-appointed security. Where's the ones that want to talk and make a difference instead of resorting to violence and infringing the rights of the free press? Let me plug you guys in. Yeah, I climbed over that outdoor dining, and man, I scratch myself up from my leg, at least, from the chain. Apparently it wasn't as easy as putting one leg over the other. As soon as I put the other leg over, those chains caught my leg and then forced me back into the outdoor dining area, into that unfinished, unsanded down raw wood kind of wall, I guess, and into the plants.
Black shoes, last seen at $1,800 at 61 Foster Avenue, Brooklyn. Once again, this is authority of the 701 Lieutenant.
Nineteen 3542 and 183542 33 code 2. Doors of Italian 11 acting 27. That's 252 dispatcher 381.
Jose Rios, on the clothing description about 5'4" in height, medium build.
TMC on here, KTMC on here.
Adam has ballistics for what?
Can you check the Western Expressway, exit 15 northbound by 28th Avenue and see if there's any obstruction of traffic at that location? Exit 15.
Not ballistics, but chapstick, vanilla flavor. Okay, so we have another photographer who happened to be driving by that scene back in Williamsburg, and there is no scene right there now. Looks like they have dispersed. I got a barricaded perp now.
Confrontation Central.
Yeah, pretty much at that intersection. If you don't see them there, they're probably gone by now. I mean, it was, I don't know how long ago. Feel free to, hang out. It's not actually a bad spot. If you want to be on standby or whatever. In fact, what's that location of that barricaded? Alright, folks, see, it's feeding time. So, if y'all need a break, bathroom break, whatever, the funny thing is, I'm sure you guys will not hesitate to use the bathroom and still watch the live stream if you have a cell phone. Actually, I would like to know I would like to know who doesn't have a cell phone and just watches it on big screen, the big screen TV, YouTube on their big screen TV. And when they go to the bathroom, they actually have to leave the television. Oh, that's you, Pexy? But just keep in mind that if you hit pause on a live stream, you're gonna come back, hit play, and then their chat is not gonna match up with, photos of that or something. Anyway, I'm gonna feed right now, folks, and yeah. So it's gonna be two different videos. One video is gonna be only of
from EDP 97 Crook Avenue from 7 Justin Force Place Ocean. SF50 of ED21 at that location.
Hey, what is this 59 in the borough you're in? They got two 1045s?
Never responded because he had one under, so I reassigned to division. And I was trying to find out what's any obstruction, but he said there was no obstruction, so 109 tried to go in and check and advise on that.
Wow, I'm still suffering from those abrasions
in regards to that 53.
my lower left extremity.
So I tried to go in up there to check. Copy? 91. You're welcome.
23 Charlie. 23 Charlie.
Alright, we got the SD card. I got the.
Approximate fuel Comcast. Fuel time move.
85%. I won't plug in for now. I don't want to reach that far. I mean, unless the cable's like right here. If not, forget about it. I need that cable like in a place where I can just hang it properly. I will say, before we shoot the next episode of the reality show, I'm gonna have this area straightened up. Let me tell you.
Auto breaking.
Correct?
Focus. All right. So yeah, the first video is going to be just the protest, just the group, nothing to do with the harassment I experienced. I talk a lot of trash online. Why don't you talk trash now? Well, I'm not a confrontational person. That's not me. That's when I can't read the chat pretty much. Pretty laggy, lagging. What can I say? This borough, depending on, or New York City in general, depending on where you go, is not gonna have the best, reception ever. If you want, I can try turning on the Wi-Fi, but then what happens is that when I move away from the Wi-Fi and I switch back to the cell phone data, it will mess up, right? So I don't know, in a bad spot. Yeah, I'll give it a shot, guys. We're gonna have to restart the live stream, but now it should be super lightning fast right now because of the Wi-Fi. So hope you guys have fun right now, but I hope it works out when I leave the Wi-Fi. So keep our fingers crossed. We PPD ourselves. What? (1:32 p.m.) You guys are better now, right?
Alright, that's all for the Miss LB. Alright, thank you.
I gotta find a way to have this cable not fall down when I take it off. I think I'm gonna put it.
Let's take that.
Where am I gonna put it? Maybe I can wrap it around this thing. Yeah, but then it might compromise the. You know what I need? I need a longer USB-C cable. That's what I need. Something like, I don't know how long this cable is. I'm gonna say this cable is probably 3 feet. Probably need a 5-foot USB-C cable. That's what I need. How much gas do I have left? 17 miles to go. All right. Should be good for now, right?
Checking out time at 3:08.
I'm sorry, give me a second.
Charlie. 19 Charlie.
Show us 98 from the DOA, 19 portable from East Ambulance, and show us 175 director when you're ready.
Go with the numbers.
Let's stand by side, 243 West 4th Street, forward to Northwest, take out one.
Step on.
228, 228.
308, 44. That's 295 inches. Hazard not fire. The 91, you're up. Hazard not fire, 10-4.
10-4.
308, man, 4-4. 10. 308, that's you.
I really hate it when FD makes that sound. Now get this, she says, you know what, I'll talk to you guys later. I gotta feed this video.
That ain't what I mean. Right? Feed yourself so that you are ready and prepared to Brianna, come on. We're back in the street. After murdering. And here, and we're taking a moment. Can capture hey, I say names to call off.
308. Oh, you do it. 434, that's Queen Central Booking. Miles is going to be 108, 830. 108,
Bus number is going to be 3858. Is that please?
What's the commit time for your lips? Can't be a minute. Second bus going in.
Yeah. That's been called for help from ERS block that yesterday on West 178th Street.
While we're here, number them. Suppressed.
Real intent.
Officer reports.
CP Lieutenant?
Yeah, let's take that close for help.
Affirmative, 178 Amsterdam. It was just the operator, no voice was on the line.
Okay, we'll handle it. Thank you, Lieutenant.
Transport.
We're talking. We're charging.
What's up?
Righty, go.
Where was you when Adam was getting pressed? Where was you? Where was who? The are you saying that the press was pressed?
Telephone alarm box 1227, 118 Olympia Boulevard, Andrew Street, and Wentworth Avenue, 20 and 5 and 5 and 12.
I might have a possible fire now.
San Antonio 315 hours, special 270.
Staten Island. Oh.
Safety boy?
Show me an idea from Charlie Child requesting 360.
Transport cab, 316. 10-4.
98.
What was I doing? Feeding the protest. Okay.
10-4.
Surrounding area.
Answer, go ahead.
There'll be one in custody. Take the truck. You four, everybody's 198.
All right.
431 Street, 7 days there, Let's remember us with 476 Terminal 9, 431 17 days.
Item 2, that's a cancellation for 816 Terrible, correct?
Cancellation all assets. One in custody, go 98.
I'm doing 161 K.
161.
Alright, we're also receiving the address of
Item 2, compounds of 1922, unconfirmed EDP 1780 First Avenue, apartment 15 Henry, East 92nd and East 93rd. Access history of the EDP 1 in domestic violence. 2 times at that location, copy.
Flat 81, find that address. We're also receiving the address of 16 Wentworth Avenue. It is reported to be a fence on fire.
Fence on fire.
Flat 81, 10-4. Battalion 2-1, Chief.
2-1, 10-4.
Time to go 318 hours. Special system.
Who's running after?
5764, check.
964.
EMS downgrade to 91.
4-1.
Number 319 hours, reception 15.
DP Charlie. 3-4 Charlie.
Correction, 0319 hours. Dispatch system.
Al, yes, I did call you regarding tagging along, but I guess you were asleep. But in the future, you know, it's gonna be on the DL. Maybe I'll dress like as an Asian girl protester. Ah, I had to protest. Just picture me with long hair right now. You know, the Black Lives Matter. As Asian girl, I can relate.
Last completion, I have a 5221 Sherman, 204 to 207.
You know, wear a bunch of Hello Kitty or something.
And 7-4 is going to be taking time for restock to be time. We'll let you know all about the service. 320 back.
Bronx Battalion 53, check.
5-3.
Proceed to city for the turn home test.
10-4, please. Thank you. Bronx.
10-4. Can we go 322 hours? Dispatch 215.
10-4.
10-4.
1-2. Box 1476. We checked out the exterior of the building. We have no access inside. There's no condition here that we can see. We have to a lot of damage to get in, so we're not going to. Made it 35. We notify the alarm company. We can't get in without doing some damage.
And sent. Now I'm gonna send the fire.
For 24, just give PD a call. This is a stolen car sitting in the almost in the middle of Grace Avenue, right on Boston Road. Okay. And for just give us a call with the particulars, make, model, plate number, VIN number. 10-4. 324 dispatch to 381. SOCOM is sending radio contact. 4324 dispatch to 381. The rest over. 92. 23 449. Adam?
Adam.
The X-ray, thanks for the time.
It is so hard to film that drone.
Just be advised, this person coming over at the same location, 221 Sherman. On the third, apartment 3 on the first floor. That's 3-4 Charlie. So the suspicious person coming over in regards to the dispute, same location, 221 Sherman, apartment number 3.
Central call right now. You should get out.
Take care, Leslie.
Harbor Joyce. Harbor Joyce. Search at 69th Street Bridge. Simple. Charlie? Service Adam 6 cancellation in the 70 precinct. Emergency Service Adam 2 cancellation in the 19th precinct. NYC service truck 7, confirm 75 on confirmed EDP 233 Milford Street, taking the Belmont.
That's cool.
SS50 domestic violence at that location. David, are you 98 from the EDP?
Follow Charlie. For Charlie.
For Charlie?
91.
chairs are right here. Yeah.
America 533 53 with injuries. Mary Hudson Parkway, exit 15 northbound.
You know what?
34 response 3, still on the 31.
Want mine.
Highway 1 Lieutenant Risk.
1 Lieutenant Risk. Are you sure 111?
Show 11198. Highway 111 on the end?
I gotta say the GoPro audio, pretty good. Pretty good.
You fucking pussy! Big racist.
Great audio from the GoPro.
Highway 308.
My car's outside of control. You can show me 98.
10-4. 10-4.
Channel 31.
10-31.
91, 98,
10-4. Charlie. Confrontation, well, 69. 101 Cooper, 101 Cooper, near 207.
Fire.
Does a smoke alarm goes off every 30 seconds.
Just a smoke alarm. Not a big deal.
10-4. Be advised, EMS was notified. The ET is 351.
Conference is 713 now confirm 54 Cardiac 511 East, Captain Palmer 1 George, still on the bypass.
Detail post 2.
Conference is 12 precinct confirmed Dane Burger along 878 Manhattan Avenue.
17 detail post 2. Right there. I don't know about
Highway 111, they said it's female injured. The other vehicle fled the scene, unknown make or model.
Red, right. Get about 4 minutes.
10-4.
I did a male chest pain. These folks on 1. What time was that? 3:35. I'll reach out to him.
9-4, tell them Bankford, 878 Manhattan, across the military pay point. Get everything.
So the GoPro was started. The GoPro was started when, in the middle of the back when the cops got out of the van, right? It does not show.
Directive 215 West.
It does not show.
The 24, Stephen Ritz, 11 Commercial Break, 801 Amsterdam House.
By the way, I believe this is homeless outreach, and what they do is they go around, oh wait a minute, these are census people, never mind. I thought they were homeless outreach. Because the last time I saw that, it was like So they were going around at night, and you know, police escorted them as they were trying to do homeless outreach, try to get people into shelters and stuff. Okay, correction. I actually do have that video of them. From A to Z, I got everything. Got it. Actually, no, you got to keep your hands on the wheel. And as soon as you don't, the car will slow to a stop and... Yeah. And I hope that was a joke, because it's no joke, you know, folks sleeping at the wheel on Teslas. Is he saying vote for Michael Graves or something? Is that what it is? Melissa, what's he saying? Can you translate for us?
We're going to that 30, let's go find the change to the 34, so okay. Alright, so we're rolling towards the further call. 10:29, stand by for the call back. 1568 B-Way, West 46 to West 47.
Actually, missing elderly, any further? Okay, what's the final fix?
Sorry, one.
Well, thank you. Enjoy meal. Cat has going to be 0350 after hours.
See David 10-4. Did you detect the back? Boy 98 was directed. Out of South Charles.
Highway 206.
207.
When I was in position on Bill on the highway, I wanted the expressway by crossing expressway.
said male walking on the side of the highway just before the exit. Stand by, check the call back, see if I get the rest.
206 red, show me responding.
Highway 206 said it's EDP is on the eastbound side, going westbound towards Arizona. Highway 206, I put it over as EDP.
10-4, red. Keep the talking about.
10-4, Highway 2, Sergeant on the end.
10-5, you're breaking out.
10-4.
Cardiac,
206.
Believe it or not, the majority of the video, the best video is not done by the camcorder. It's done by the GoPro. With anything that's handheld, you have to constantly work to point it at people. Whereas the GoPro right here, similar to body cam, does not require any effort to point it at straight, pretty much. So we got a 9-minute video here.
30. Escape on a male that's on West 14 and 5th Avenue. He's a male black people. He's wearing a black t-shirt and a red pants.
From the start of the interaction, from me going over to getting the wide shot of the protesters, to me closing the door. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I'm not going to even use the camcorder video. It's going to be on GoPro.
19 David. This is the advised by CMCs. We're going to have the ramp to Riverside Drive closed, fully occupied by FCF.
I stand for ramp to Riverside Drive, stand for TMC on the end.
129 West 126 between Lennox and Adams.
TMC on the end.
I don't know if it's one and the same. This is Melvin Young for help for 45 minutes. All black, 61, slim bill. Here's a no shirt, dark pants. I think it's one and the same. David Boy and Lennox Avenue Red.
Lennox showing 34.
Apparently that's how you summon the rest of the self-appointed security is, what is, interesting communications.
They gave a bill number of $120.
I stand for.
Highway
206. 84 Hamilton. 10-4.
Did you hear what he said? He's at Loud Lives News. So it looks like we got a name on the inspector. Inspector Maskell. Thank you so much for your service and protecting me out there.
Still on reduction at 30 on 105. Shirley.
Director at 75 McCool. Signals I'm at 358.
The back, okay.
06. Highway 206. No EDP, just a motorist who ran out of fuel. We're going to be escorting him off the highway. 10-4, Highway 206, was that a black Jeep Cherokee? Affirmative. 10-4, yeah, we have a disabled Gowanus Expressway to 24 westbound.
1 mile from the network.
So Alan, that's 22 at 245 FTC at Charlie, 45 FTC from 284 and FTC.
Highway 206, so that's a cancel for your investigation issue? Yeah, 10-4, it's a vehicle, motorist ran out of gas. 10-4. Item 121, get on confirmed 10, Staten Island Expressway, exit 6 westbound.
Oh, Staten Island. Not going there. By the way, I think I'm done with these glasses. I'll put it away.
Highway 5, Sergeant Red. Highway 5, Sergeant Red on there. Highway 206. Right, north for that 100 unit primary. 10-4.
At this time, it's 4 o'clock. 4-3, David. No, 4-4. 2-4, guys. 10-4. 4 o'clock. And the 442 and the 39 harassment, 1330 Morris, 169 and 170, Jason 1, any available?
573, shots fired at 334 started across Watkins, Mother Gaston. Highway 5 Sergeant right here. Highway 5 Sergeant.
You bust one in the face and usually scatter like, not really, violence not really the answer. Not the answer, folks. Let them do the violence. And we will just document it. That's all we can do, folks. That's all we can do. And if they happen to do something illegal, let's hope they suffer consequences for those actions. All right, so that 10-minute video is done. I'm gonna.
Be advised, I show 501 assigned, so we had the 121 respond. Came over as a pin job, SIE exit 6 westbound. Set a vehicle. Highway 101 on the Highway 101. Unconscious 2272 University 2272 4 have a 53 Division D Expressway northbound, exit 3 between 3 and 4 northbound. 20-year-old male. It's a 5-vehicle accident. 10-4. Can you respond to that 34? Come back to the E1. 111 PMC direct. No, I see you on the job. I don't know why the guy's on the job, but you didn't go over there for that or not. He's working at you. Hey, just be advised, Henry Hudson Parkway northbound at exit 15. We have a light pole down, no number on it. Adam 5 on the engine. Step on 53 with a pin. Could I go on the head with the one that's showing right now? Alright, 10 foot. Headed towards Jersey by Korean war veterans. Is that what you're saying? Alright. Adam 5, so what are you saying? Be advised, over the days when the same will get... Be advised, the 1-2 and also getting that pin job in SIE and Martin Luther King Jr. Expressway. Alright. 5, so that's probably get the one the same. 10-4. Alright, so 5.
What's on channel 4?
to public safety.
Take cancellation for that one. I just missed
Good bus from Central Road to Prairie Island. Working on the bus.
There's no EDP at that location. Traffic.
Central 1046, remember the earliest such presence before placing an RP, ensure the passenger safety locks are engaged.
Adam 6, copy on that. On the corner, expressway exit 24, westbound. Alright, take cancellation.
The unit be advised, the 5101 regards confirm 7 from 433 Beach 58. Looking for a red Nissan Rogue 2017 with TLC plate.
Phone on here. There. Where you at? I got the bridge.
The cat's back.
Flying the 4, I have a disabled Major D Express Exit 4 northbound. And a 53 Major D Express Exit 5 northbound.
Where'd that cat go?
Listen to 101 745.
That's a sneaky cat.
10-4.
It's quite a sneaky cat.
Hi, boy.
Hi, boy.
Directed 193 West 7th Street.
10-4. Revised central location, BDPs. Charlie.
For the address 645 West Chester Avenue, please 153 Caldwell Avenue, order of smoke 20 Charlie.
261 Webster, 6199 Bedford Park on the course.
645 West Chester Avenue.
One thing on my job, someone that I know around this time.
Please 1533 Caldwell Avenue, order of smoke 20 Charlie.
1872 East Tremont Coast, dealing in White Plains Road.
38 by 9th Street.
412 dispatch 3.
Direction 535, 3rd Avenue, previous CAD is 798.
The major digging northbound, I said 5 vehicles taking out the right lane. Is that exit 5? 10-4, be advised, the highway is not available. We notified the precinct.
Jackson on the clock.
Canara 101, 104 by I-2, order that position and order I told you, thank you.
10-4.
Trying to control that. Up until Mary. Alright, Temple, how's everything? You hit the 2-5. How's it Mary? We had nice. I tried to pull back. Female caller calling from the 20th floor. She's in the apartment 20 Charlotte. She's about to smoke there in the hallway.
That's going to be 413 hours, 413 hours, this one.
7672, 75 directed, Congress Court.
One night, David.
My bad, I'm ready.
Central regards to the
Eastbound Kiwanis to the eastbound Prospect entrance ramp.
Going to be on the northbound Main Station, right after the Madison Aspirin.
Alright, 5 Sergeant. Alright, 5 Sergeant.
It's going to be an overturned vehicle, right by CMC Center, and right lane is that start authorized help. I'll advise you to leave.
Alright, 10-30, right lane out, 10-4.
West 499 Porville. McCarty, second floor, between Patton and Linden.
So, right 2 lanes.
Alright, 10-4. Total.
It's before exit 4. So between exit 4 and exit 3 on the north side.
Alright, because they got one on the northbound side for the major vegan and special exit 3 on the front of their concourse. That one?
Yeah, that's probably one and the same.
Alright, so let me... Prison before police RMP, shoulder back to 60, lost center gauge. 10-4. The 54 EDP 101 Space. It's a black Nissan Rogue, a New York tag, Harry, Larry, boy, 7672. She's going to be Emmanuel Villa. Date of birth 2470. It's going to be bus number 1093. That's on the B35 route. Another unit on the back, 70 Lieutenant Red.
3178, the address 2246 Webster Avenue. Between East 182 and East 183 Street, off in the fifth floor. 3178, the address 2246 Webster Avenue. Between East 182 and East 183 Street, off in the fifth floor.
That was going to be our 417.
417, dispatch is 381.
54 EDP purpose on picking a chestnut. He's on Iron, right? He's on picking a chestnut. Alright, 75 Sergeant. East 221. 10-4. Section 1000 Woody Crest, 164 to 165, 2 females breaking into the location, no weapons, no injuries, nothing further, okay? Arrive alive. Let me get a unit to back. Response to a stay back in. 4 side direct?
4 and 2, so it's gone.
Alright, 10-4 status. 2058. Okay, for 1.
Accurate, tell me the 1 mile, steady car, Charlie. 1510.
No.
Gonna be, safety, 66, 42 Street.
4K. Box 8081, somebody at 1036 code 2. All units code 1081 available.
This individual?
That's affirmative, text.
418, dispatch is 381.
We haven't matched them yet together. We're not yet. We're gonna cross-reference them, I guess, later on.
Road, Brown Mountain Secure, show me to the 61 to 134 Jefferson Street, apartment 2R. You having a problem or anything?
Negative, second to fall back. Operations to Central. Came up, the ending guy came up to 233 Milford.
Have people canvas over in that area?
Alright, 10-4, but he's giving a location. Alright, 10-4, but he's giving a location for picking a chestnut.
Charlie, am I picking a chestnut? There's nothing mentioned on this. Charlie, let's get a better location.
10-4, 10-4.
Lieutenant, can you get something?
I'm trying to get the job up. Give me one.
Please, number 72. Charlie. Also,
So this is what I wrote, folks. This is what I wrote. The title is BLM harasses and spits on journalists, vandalizes his camera in front of NYPD. And the narrative, this is what the narrative says. I showed up to the Breonna Taylor protest expecting to cover this for local TV stations. I first encountered a peaceful crowd who were listening to multiple speakers. Everything was peaceful and orderly. Minimal police were seen on foot. They were inside their vehicles. I then went to the outside of the protest to get a wide shot. That is where several individuals, including Nikki Stone, the individual arrested for vandalizing NYPD cameras, were gathered. Some with bicycles, appearing to be protecting the protesters from the police. Some may call them self-appointed security. I was then approached by a gentleman with a cop watch shirt who called me out. He accused me of not being with Black Lives Matter, which, by the way, off topic, a journalist does not have to be with or take sides or anything. They just have to show up and do their job and document that protest or whatever incident that is, right? He accused me of being with BLM and that, he accused me of not being with Black Lives Matter and that I was with Blue Lives Matter. He then called out to a crowd who followed me, surrounded me, cursed at me, spit on me, and put their hands on my camera, attempting to destroy it. All this as I was walking towards a police van. Officers did not get out of the van until I started to ask them for help after I was spit on and my camera tampered with. The sergeant suggested I leave. I requested they walk me to my car. Inspector Raphael A. Maskell, great guy by the way, showed up and walked me to my car himself. And that is the narrative. I am not publishing it publicly yet, but if you're a member, you're going to be able to watch it. Or rewind and you can see the live stream version.
Boy 7672, Henry Larry Boy 7672. Thank you very much.
Henry Larry Boy 7672. Henry Larry Boy 7672. Your place 2017 Nissan Road, black in color.
Hi, Sergeant.
Highway 5, Sergeant.
Advise is open. Also, advise TMC all lanes are open again.
I will also say, and this really speaks volumes about BLM. This speaks volumes, right? I can honestly say that I was not mistreated at all by any Black or African American individual at that protest. How shocking would it be if that wasn't the case? You don't think about it, right? You got here, everyone who started to harass me, spit on me, etc. None of them were Black. None of them were Black. Who's the guy that's trying to help me out to protect my rights as a journalist? Freedom of press. A Black police officer. Who is the guy that's showing up, appearing to try to like be the voice of reason? I'm not sure what his role with was BLM, but he showed up with a GoPro just like me on his chest. And I don't know what else he might have said, but the only thing I could hear him say was, all right, officers, I just want to know before I say anything more that you are being recorded. That's the only thing I remember him saying. I don't remember him being the guy who's in my face, harassing with hate and all this. What? Why is it that, you know,
It's now saying updated Black Nissan Road.
that's, I think it's kind of strange. It's kind of strange. Why is it that they showed, what, 10 photos of the agitators or looters or no, the vandals who did $100,000 in damage to Midtown, was it Midtown or somewhere in Manhattan, right? None of them were black, right? What's going on here, guys? What's going on here? Now, when they say that, you know, the folks doing the violence and the riots are outside agitators, they're not kidding. They're not kidding. One of them being a rich kid. There's a lot of rich girls apparently. There's apparently a lot of rich girls who get involved with this stuff. You know. And it's my opinion that I think most of BLM are by folks just peacefully protesting. You know, it's the small percent, like what you guys have witnessed here tonight. I don't feel like BLM has won over more followers after their performance tonight. I don't feel like they have. That guy in the Cop Watch shirt, he did not make Cop Watch look good at all. And let me tell you something about Cop Watch. Some people don't like Cop Watch, they hate Cop Watch, whatever it is, right? I have no problems with members of Cop Watch who approach me and say, oh, hey, Adam Loveless, hey, how you doing? Hey, I watch you all the time. Nothing wrong with that. I have no problems with them being a follower or watching or being a fan, whatever, right? And some of these guys are the same guys who are recording the cops with their body cams, who are recording the cops with camcorders, and then when they see me, oh, hey, Adam, oh, yeah, you missed the victim, man. Hey, let me give you the video because I got it on my body cam while I was, you know, because I was so close to the scene of the shooting. And I'm like, great, man, you know, we'll put your name or whatever. Do you want to be interviewed? They're like, oh, sure, man. So he just says what happened, right? And then at the end, he says, yeah, my name is, you know, John Smith with Cop Watch, whatever. I don't care if he promotes Cop Watch. I appreciate the professionalism. I appreciate the friendliness. I appreciate the free video. I appreciate the honesty of a eyewitness account.
Plate number is the New York tag,
right?
748805.
But then I've encountered alleged members of Cop Watch, right? There are some that say that, oh, who was that one guy? Oh, no, he's not really with Cop Watch. Right? And these are folks that I think make Cop Watch look bad, as in, you know, they're cursing at the cops. You know, like, what's that going to do? I thought you're supposed just to be, like, documenting if cops do something wrong. Like, what's up with the cursing, the disrespect, and all of that? I don't feel, based on the respectful members of Cop Watch that I have met, that all that nasty behavior is something that is the norm in Cop Watch. I have no idea. Maybe you're a cop, maybe you're NYPD right now listening. Feel free to, you know, let us know what your experience is. But I've had two experiences, the bad ones and the good ones. And the good ones say that the bad Cop Watch members aren't really official Cop Watch. Think about that. So I'm gonna make this, I was trying to select a screenshot. Did I select a screenshot? I'm ready to get out of here, folks. Thank you, Travis. And, you know, I'm glad that I, you know, was not assaulted, but, you know, sometimes I wonder, you know, is that what it would have taken to physically would I have to have been knocked out for the cops to jump out of that van much sooner and lock these people up? And get this, Nikki Stone was, you know, I think the cop watch guy interrupted her meal break because when she came over, she's just like, oh, what? The look on her face was, oh, what's going on now? She's like eating as, you know. I'm also a firm believer that when you have a bad experience, the best way to try and not think of that as the most horrifying experience or whatever uncomfortable recollection, that when I think of that experience, I think of it as not as something that an uncomfortable experience, right? So I'm trying to think of the funniest parts of that experience, and one of them is Nikki Stone, and I quote, she said, she said, she said, I've got bigger BALLS than you, and I don't even want them. And she said that multiple times. And not to mention his little speech. What is it called when you mess up what you say? Gaffes, was it? Gaffes. He's with Loud. He's with Loud Lives News.
Thank you.
Hi, my name is Adam with Loud Lives News. I'm live on YouTube with Loud Lives News. All right. Narrative done. It's an unlisted video. I got the
The TLC base has a picture of him. Yeah, they don't have a picture of him.
I've got the screen grab.
101 from I'll be sending a picture of myself.
Actually, I think the more powerful image is the cop trying to get them away from me. I think that's a more powerful image.
Hey, be advised, unit, he's not saying he's out the one in Seneca right now. Cool, agree, Sergeant. Alright, finally send it. Yeah, finally send it. Alright, 10-4. Second advisor. Just give me a advisor if a second call comes in. The mail call, please. Alright. 7-2. Where's 7-22? Please show me ID. Charlie. That's show me doing this 75 directed 2861 Webster Avenue. Be advised he's waving his hand. Be advised you to proceed with caution. Be advised you to proceed with caution. Arrival 84.
Fire response, Sergeant. We got him.
Alright, 10-4, 10-4.
Where are you, boss?
Is there a pursuit right now?
He's in custody now. No further.
10-4,
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with this.
Sergeant, you have the perp?
Yes, 10-4. We got the perp. No further.
Alright, 10-4. Alright, 10-4. Devise the location where you have the perp?
Yuma, Exfiltration.
10-5 coming in low.
Response, Sergeant. No further to location. Alright, 5 and 10.
Right, this is why highway coming in very, very close.
10-4, 10-4.
Lieutenant, show me 84. 10-4.
Alright, 111 is the ramp for the Riverside Drive still closed?
Yeah, affirmative. We're still out here.
10-4. Alright, Highway 111, be advised, authorized tow is at the location, but it says EMS is blocking them.
Yeah, affirmative. We got eyes on everything.
10-4.
Truck 7 on the okay? Truck 7, yes. Suggested I give us 2 months and Chester also wanted to understand what that job. They were looking for that EDP. Yes, I still want to see. Alright. Alright.
Same 5 Sergeant on the end. 5 Sergeant.
5 Sergeant.
I be advised, do you need issues to location on EMS? 10-5?
1 out there. We're live here. 90, 91.
Five Sergeant, who's taking the under time? Stay on 1. 5 Sergeant, who's taking the under?
Five response.
That guy saw walk behind my car and said, whoop, whoop.
5 response. 5 response.
5 response. Who's taking the under in regards to this EDP?
Yeah, I'll write that in a second. Just, Fire response.
5 response 7.
You could show 100 in your car. Transporting mail back to the page. Mileage 79847.
Alright, so 7-5 response 7, you're taking the under, is that affirmative? Which unit taking 7-5 response 8 or 7 is taking the under?
This is transporting to the house.
Alright, so who's taking the under?
5 Lieutenant, that's it.
Alright, 10-4. Alright, 10-4, 10-5.
Purchase truck 7.
Purchase truck 7.
I came from those units. They were probably the next.
Alright, 7-5 Sergeant, is the knife recovered?
So we do not have we do not have a knife. We have the vehicle, and that's currently a crime scene, Central.
Alright, 10-4. 10 for direct, they're looking for some, and man 7 truck 4. Man 7 truck 4. And also from EDP, come find to the 46224 Morris Avenue, 22 Marvin 23. I'm gonna add him to on the first.
Alright, so I'm gonna make this video, I'm gonna put it on the community section if you guys want to check that out.
You know, Jimmy.
That's my response, sir.
That's my response, sir.
There was one ready to show me out of the 395 Senate Avenue.
That's in regard.
Not yet though. It's not on there yet. Oops. And boom, it's on there, folks. Okay, 10-minute video.
Yeah.
10-3.
So about 61 to the 9. Boy.
7-3 boy.
91, 95 SD, 63 today.
Step was taking note 10-444. Don't meet with the bus inspection at the same location. Press the phone new lot. Please contact anyone.
Charlie.
Charlie.
Bus inspection, Southern Stone.
Thank you, Red Carbon. It's also interesting how people will blindly follow that. Did you realize that nobody really questioned what he was saying? They just believed what he was alleging, right? If anyone asked him, well, what did he say anything? Did he say anything? How is he agitating? What exactly is he doing, right? These are some of the questions, right? And you know what? He probably wouldn't have had anything because I did not give them anything. He just has allegations. He just has, you know, accusing me of things that are not true. You know? I think here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I think most law-abiding citizens support the police, support the military. But God forbid, you can't be vocal about it, right? Can't be vocal about it. If you are, you are subject to harassment and all sorts of bad things from BLM. God forbid you don't raise your fist in solidarity as you're trying to enjoy your meal outdoors. If not, you will be a target. And I think he was trying to get it out of me. Oh, you're not talking now. You're not talking now.
Axon 5 to the 4-353 with injuries, crossbar expressway exit 6 northbound. Tolls already been notified and responding. One lieutenant, I'm sending this back to the division.
And by the way, this is not anything that, you know, it's not about that I was loud or anything.
Yeah, we have a ADP at Zuma and Chester. Chase, I'm calling from EMS. Just need you to check him out over there.
Right, this is not just about loud lives. Many journalists, right, have had issues, and I'm going to bring up City Hall. The City Hall occupation is an example. If any journalist or photographer got too close photographing them, they will come after them. They will come after them, right? I saw one of these, he was a former Daily News photographer, Todd myself, great guy. He even photographed 9/11. His photographs, amazing, amazing. He won many awards. He's also the vice president of the Press Association. He was surrounded. People were touching his camera, trying to break it, right? There was like five to 10 of them surrounding him, yelling at him with a megaphone to his ear, telling him that he could not photograph them. They want to be the ones who to release their own photographs of themselves. That's not freedom of the press, folks. That is not. I will agree what you said about the mayor. Like I said about the mayor before, I haven't met a single person that has said anything positive about him.
Yeah, respond over to 1010 Malco, 87 Pine Street. You're directed from 91.
So, you know, they've got a... so the way that police can... If police suspected that I was part of some, you know, Antifa, fake press, or whatever it is, they would have asked for my press credentials, which I would have gladly shown them, which are, by the way, issued by the New York City Police Department. Do I have an at the previous harassment incident with BLM, they were trying to like photograph my press credentials, trying to figure out who is this guy, you know. They didn't. I have no and when I hid my credentials, that. No, DPFX, you're cool. You're cool. If you're cool with me, you won't get banned. That's all I'd say about that, right? Now, what I was saying is that police press credentials are meant to show police. We have no obligation to show those credentials to protesters who, and you heard tonight, he said he was going to do what? He was going to come after me with him and his guys. Right? Is that who I want to show my press credentials to with my full name? No. Absolutely not.
You have a 10-7 or anything further on this? 150 Jamaica, we don't have anything. the calling party is just reporting that location inside the park. The garbage debris on fire.
Alright, how's the tank? One, just be advised, I'm gonna need you for that location here.
7-8, 10-4.
10-4. Alright, 7-5 Charlie.
452 is the time, dispatch is 5 Charlie.
I'll show you 98 from that job. I'm sure you picking up this dispute at 180 Berman Street, number 2 Larry, number 2.
7-4.
Um, 7-5 response, 7.
Rockster 2-0 battalion.
7-5
Battalion 2-0. Yeah, this is going to be at 1031. They're at Jerome Avenue. We don't know how EMS got
Battalion
Battalion 2-0, 10-4.
98 from that other job. Are you, do we have a
1031 E975, 1031 E975. All companies can go 10-8.
Alright, so should be picking up that 53 for me at Flatlands in Pennsylvania.
E9. E9, 10-4, 10-8. 4-5. 4-5, 10-8. Under 5-0. Under 5-0, 10-8. And rider 5-8. Rider 5-8, 10-8. Oxygen 9-2. 9-2. 1091 EMS on scene. 9-2, 7-4, 10-8. 453, dispatch at 381.
Damn, that's far.
5 team members.
So here's another funny thing that he says, look him up, Loud Labs, look up Loud Labs. Okay, let me look up Loud Labs. Let me see how anti-BLM, pro-Blue Lives Matter this guy is. Okay, let's look up, okay, Instagram. Okay, what do we have here? Shooting at a car dealership. Next. What's this here? Oh, car crash into a building in Little Italy. Okay. What's the next story? Oh, BMW crashes 2 cars. Okay, what's the next story? Premiering now on YouTube. Fire in Chinatown. What's the next story? 15-year-old boy shot while playing basketball. What's the next story? Oh, 5 alarm fire. What's the next story? Oh, so happy we're able to capture firefighter Peter's heroism on video. What's the next story? Oh, Chinatown fire. What's the next story? Motorcycle versus pedestrian. As you can see, folks, I just showed you 10 different of our last Instagram posts just as an example, and you can just see how highly political we are. Highly political. And I hope they looked up Loud Labs because they're gonna see, oh, fires, crashes, accidents, fires, crashes, accidents, fires, crashes, accidents. Beth, what is your opinion of police? Because what I think what he's saying, you know, he's saying there's nothing wrong with what he's saying. He's definitely not being hateful. I think he's definitely not being, you know, he's not talking about anything that would violate our usual conduct, rules of conduct in the live stream.
7-5 response 2. Are you still running your directive?
7-5 response 2.
Sounds like a country and western song. Sounds like a country and a western song I heard once. Yeah, I can't make up a tune like that. Bro, can you move my... Oh, yeah. You know, the FD radio is always a pain. Because, you know, you hear those noises. Anyway, I'm done with this job. I'm sending it in. And, if I'm interviewed by TV about any of this, oh, yeah.
10-4. 7-5 response 2, are you out on your direct?
Charlie.
7-3 Charlie.
Market 91. Somebody doing 75 direct to the same location.
10-4.
Central, could you have a ESU respond to this location to cap off the
7-5 response 5, are you out on your directive?
Central, street lamp, I'm sorry, not a problem.
Response 4, are you out on your directive? Response 9, still out on your 68? 10-4. 7-5 response 8, are you still out on your 68?
What's your
7-5 response 8.
Soul 6?
91 told you.
10-4, 0500 hours.
Totem 203 Montauk, EDP.
Huh?
Totem 168 at 203 Montauk, also responding to the EDP job. Response 7.
So then going to the 53. Do you have kind of flatland or is it Home Depot? And find out if the actual store they're going up to.
10-4 standby.
Oops, I just realized I muted that on accident. Anyway, what I was saying is I'm out of here.
10-5 Charlie.
Yeah, anything, I'm on call back.
Check the call back. I'm going to say she'll buzz you on.
This GoPro is a valuable tool, by the way. I should wear the GoPro more often, especially in encountering situations like that. What was I doing?
No problem for me, Pablo. You marking as Director 91.
South 5th Precinct, the FDR Drive, Brooklyn Bridge. Says male on a bike going in the wrong direction on the southbound side of the highway.
Apartment number Bravo 35 is the main console and Sada. Mouse caller wants to meet with the V in regards to missing items. Someone put drugs in his locker. Location for 680 PTV.
Calling.
75 response 3. They still let on your directive?
So I have not forgotten that we are on the Wi-Fi right now, and that's probably why you guys are not experiencing any lagging, but we are going to switch back to the phone. I mean the data, whatever it is. So let's hope this is a smooth transition. The last time we did this, it didn't go over so well. So here goes nothing.
SPSAC 2 radio repair.
So far, so good.
Radio repair from the MCD. How copy? Central.
555.
You have your 555 on.
That's what you're welcome.
Adam.
10-5 Adam.
Come on, 10-791, 63 to base.
The time is going to be 513. Enjoy.
All right, I'm getting out of here. I am getting out of here. I keep saying that, but let's see what else is going on in New York City.
Bye, boy.
Southside boy.
Directed to monitor and check in. Between Willow and Walnut.
10-4, you take your time to 515. Charlie.
Adam 3 copy. 3 copy.
516 dispatcher 381.
At 5610. You're underpass.
3 Post Market Expressway and Rosedale. 55, 1281, 59. 10-4.
Gray suitcase, carry on size on a bus stop.
4-0 response 1.
Great, thanks. Unattended.
Can I show you rerouting?
Hold on, 2143 at 885 East 137th Street between Walnut and Locust Avenue. Is a person under a vehicle. Hold on, 2143 at 885 East 137th Street between Walnut and Locust Avenue. Is a person under a vehicle. 517 dispatcher 381.
It might have somebody underneath a vehicle right now.
Ten 3 John, low extension, units in the process, 217 and 10-8.
You know what, guys? I got 7 miles left of gas. I think I need to get gas before I do anything else.
0519.
How is it that I just realized this?
Traffic for Friday number 159 3320110 Street, 3320110, which is North Boulevard to 34 Avenue.
So maybe I'll go to that job after I get gas, but they might have the person out of the out of the vehicle already. Yeah, you know what? It's always around this time when rush hour starts, when people start hitting pedestrians, cars start crashing into buildings or each other.
Alright, 40 response 1. Alright, be advised, we tried to call back. It's a Spanish-speaking caller, possibly EDP at that location.
Nah.
Patient's going under the vehicle. State SPD is already at that location.
Okay, is the EDP under the vehicle or is that an EDP calling? That's the question.
Alright, 4 Lieutenant Red.
Roger, Red.
Boy 2.
Bronx. Bronx 214-3, 91, the patient's left the scene. 429, your message? Disregard. And 414 battalion, you got that? Repeat that. Patient left the scene, 1091, recommended from 83.
I really don't think this is a job.
Rescue 3, you're 10-8. 7-4, rescue 10-8. 522, dispatch.
I really don't think this is a job. Rescue's being 10-8 right now.
Boy 2.
No, I can't believe my vehicle didn't remind me of. Now it's literally saying. It's saying 4 miles left on my gas tank. 4 miles.
Yeah, do we have a better location on this? We're at the location, no one's approaching.
Four zero response 1.
I think I'm gonna make it. I'm confident I'm gonna make it. I'm literally 0.2 miles away from the gas station. With, according to my car, 4 miles.
4 0 response. I got the location.
85, 885 East 137.
Alright, 85 East 137.
5 East 137, so there's no one pin here.
No one pin.
Alright,
Who called it in? Who called it in? That's what I want to know. Who called it in? I gotta say, seeing this gas station is like seeing a whole bunch of water in a desert over here. Be right back.
Boy 2 on air. 40 Boy 2, got 3 jobs that we hold in K. 1011 Commercial Burke, 315 Grand Concourse, 315 Grand Concourse. 3214 in the cross. We also have a Commercial Burke for 608 East 133 and a 50 disorderly for 557 Melrose at the Capital One Bank. Can you check the device?
No, pero no.
40
Possible David 2.
Close there, David 2.
You can take the disorderly off of boys queue. Put it in ours, we'll handle it.
46.
Temple, thank you.
At 8923, PD's on the scene. We'll be taken up shortly. I'll let you know when we're available.
Close your response 1.
525, dispatch 381.
And text me on my DZ.
Temple, thank you.
Show 10 cancellation for that EDP conference for the 110, 561 946 cancel. 44.
Terrence Moose Lips. Now that it just sounds funny. So this guy behind me says, "Hey yo, you got a YouTube channel?"
Still out in regards to that 52.
Now, I just either didn't respond or I just shook my head. But I wonder if he's a follower or I don't know. But if he would have approached me with, "Oh yeah, follow YouTube, man, yeah," I always get those kind of folks as well. Had he approached me with that that way, I wouldn't have denied it. Let's see what Terrence Moose Lips have to say. Black flies gather. Oh, I think what he meant to say was Black Lives Matter, but.
Got that beautiful cardiac. It is.
Would you let a robot pump your gas? Why not? What could possibly go wrong, right? So yeah, anyway, I don't know if that was a typo or not, but it sounded like Elon. Anyway, just want to let you know, don't tolerate any racist comments. And in regards to a robot, I don't know if I would even let a robot drive me. The Tesla sounds like a great idea, but no way would I be caught as one of those guys who would fall asleep at the wheel while letting the Tesla drive me. That's crazy. Crazy. Now, don't get me wrong. If I was on a highway, maybe a 3-lane highway, I can't see anybody hundreds of feet in front of me and behind me. There are no turns. It is just straight, and the Tesla decides it just wants to go on autopilot and drive. I mean, think that's my decision. But anyway, yes, I could be comfortable with multitasking, which I hear people do. But I think the best place for that during autopilot is on a highway. But as soon as I get close to other vehicles, I'm going to full attention on the road. If I had a Tesla, super expensive. Realistically, I'm probably just getting a Ford Explorer next year, 2021, just in time for summer vacations. Summer vacations involving camping and typical American outdoor fun stuff. You know, back in Asia, I wonder why camping wasn't a thing. Maybe it's some people do it, but I just feel like Americans camp more, right? Like when I first came here, I would, you know, they talk about, oh, go hunting, fishing, camping. I didn't do any of that stuff back in Asia. But it's a thing over here. I think I fished once with this one ex-girlfriend. Camping, I've been on several occasions, including while playing airsoft. Hunting, never been hunting. Maybe I love animals too much, you know? Maybe I love animals too much. Now, I have no problem shooting targets. I have no problem, you know, what is that called? Skeet shooting or something? It's like a plate or something you throw in the air.
I'll just have to give me 1 second. I'm logging in. You okay?
Look like Robin. Where's Batman?
Response 1.
So yeah, I'm no longer headed to that fake pin job. Apparently nobody was pinned on their vehicle. Let's see what else is going on. Usually around this time is when...
I'm in 0533 hours. 5 up on my zone. Time cover the 4th one of PSA 7 good money units. How's that Charlie? You raise it first?
Everyone's messaging me about buying my stuff that I'm selling because I'm moving. Oh, now you want to buy the coffee table. I already sold the coffee table. Here we go. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Alright, so 491, response 1, take him on time at the 534 address.
111. Alright, this is going to be, whole ramp is now open. It's going to be a 93 Queen, 99 T6, 97 RMA times 1.
47 Adam 1, that was Bronx Boulevard and Jensen Street.
Feeling good with a full tank of gas. I got gas in the tank. I got money in the bank. I got news for you, baby. Look at the map. I got skin in the game.
1036
I feel no
will be available shortly. 534 session 3.
That moment when you thought the exit was that exit, but it actually wasn't. Actually, oh man, I think I may have made the wrong turn. I hate you, Google Maps. I'll never forgive you for this. Actually, I don't know. I might be taking the right way anyway. Whatever. I need to get rid of all my. I need to clear out my phone because I think it's affecting Google Maps' performance. Making Google Maps super slow. And Mercedes, you want to cross over? Go ahead and cross over. I'm letting you. Why? Because I'm a nice guy, you know? That's what I do. I let Mercedes over.
Flight Trooper from box 1223, Terminal 4305, Southfield, place of Peggy David, Drone Medical. Flight Trooper from box 1223, Terminal 4305, Southfield, place of Peggy David, Drone Medical. 537, Search 26.
It wasn't me. There's two of us here tonight. I'm training.
Don't believe you.
Wow.
I'll check the device.
10-4.
They're joking around with the new dispatcher. She said, I'm training. He's like, but I raised you just now, Central. She's like, I'm training. Oh, that's a fast Dodge Charger. And then the cop says to her, I don't believe you. That's funny.
What's Betty?
Requesting somebody on direction on street, second street list.
About that location?
Bond Street and Zacker Street.
So it looks like the Wi-Fi to data the transition went over well. So I think I'm gonna do that from now on so I don't waste my own data. So when I'm at the Wi-Fi, I'm gonna use the Wi-Fi.
Coney Island, and still waiting for info for the 8 that's on the West 2-8.
We'll give you the final Sergeant said this back in division 7 zone.
154. 10-4, you code 1. I need you to get there. Good, Ladder 154. Ladder 154. Do you need the chief to continue in? Yeah, you're clean. Battalion 49. 49, 10-4, 10-8.
PSAC 2, ready to repair from the old CCW. How can I be central?
Let's send 40 code 1 by the other Ladder 154. Time is 0541, dispatcher 331.
25 Charlie.
How you doing?
10-4. The 39 threats, 268 East 98, 268 East 98, cross the Clarkson, Livonia. This breather, that's Western Avenue, 40th, Western East 40th.
Well, I'm at 7 Monroe Street, Market Street, Main Street, or again, apartment 5 on the second floor.
10-4.
206 to fall off 73 Monroe Street, Market Street, High
10-4,
Street,
units
Notice
Bravo
again,
Bravo 1184, be about location to the BEP. Code is inside a closed grocery store. 6 business director at the location starting in UK.
10-4, so there's no housing available, okay?
Ladder 154. Yes, my 752, we can turn the case over to the appliances on the first floor.
Multiple alarms, general intersection area. States,
543
someone on the premise, but no one answered the phone.
Other than 10 lock in, 420 West 1923 item on 10th Avenue, 420 West.
Wow, that is gorgeous. Look at those lights.
Reference to the 1010, suspect fled. It's parts unknown. Ran down the stairs on the 8th floor.
That looks great.
Male black, approximately 6 feet tall, 200 pounds. Cornrows in his hair. Black Maserati went southbound on 163th Street. 163 on what? 163th Street in Broadway. Black Maserati going southbound. Has no place on it. Okay, but they still...
Lieutenant, you read there's an EBT at the location.
That's pretty good. Bus policy. Job at this case, the 1010, so confirm 34, what is it? 1010, this is going to be a criminal trespass. Okay, criminal trespass, alright, confirm.
What's up with the glass? I think it needs clean, maybe.
Cut faster. Your vibes are male black.
A little better, I guess.
Short sleeve shirt, black pants. In his hands. He fled from the 8th floor that location with unknown direction. Down the stairs.
The suspect is wearing shorts downstairs.
Okay.
What shop you at? What shop are you at?
Carpenter, apprentice, annex.
Investor is out of it. Fine, line 4, confirming ET at 96 Life Avenue. 2000 North 11th Street, North Tennessee. Location as
For the 1319 or the 1462? That's fine.
Truck 4.
Truck 4.
Final sign to confirming ET at 2341 your room. Crossing Evelyn Place in North Street.
Alright, no further units, no further units to White Avenue.
Yeah, 4 Charlie, we're good, Central.
Felony flight directive, Marshall.
That was available to ship.
They're not.
Number?
9 at 46 Madison Street, 26 Madison.
Out of it.
Is the dirt inside? I don't know. I did clean it last week before we were shooting the show, so.
It's 1035 code 4. 486. 4810-4. Get 10-8. Copy. Order 53560, just 2715 still in. From the Neptune Avenue, smoking. Order 53560, 2715 still Avenue. From the Neptune Avenue. 253. 253. Hey, it's wrong 356 over. That's all responding. 10. 550 special.
So a new idea, folks, due to operational security reasons, when it's coming close to the end of the tour, or the end of the shift, I should say, I will be a members-only live broadcast for operational security, right? If you're not sure what that's all about, you know, I do have to watch out for myself, right? So this is where I'm going to end the broadcast. I'm going to start another one for members only. That's one of the ways I can have more, not OPSEC per se, but PERSEC, personnel security, right? So yeah, thank you Becca and Philip for moderating. Do appreciate it. Wild night last night. 2-alarm fire, as well as covering a protest, which was in response to Breonna Taylor's verdict. So, see you guys in the next broadcast. Should be tonight. Should be pretty wild. Future Spaz, thank you so much for joining the membership. Do appreciate it. And I may have taken all that harassment for nothing. So by you supporting us here, supporting me here, us here, at least it wasn't for anything, right? It wasn't for nothing. But I still gotta check the news stations. I've gotta see if anyone aired anything. But yeah, see you guys on, and you know, the whole like, you know, 10-2 members only live broadcast, you know, don't expect too much. It's just that, you know, maybe around 15 minutes, 15 to 30 minutes, maybe even less, you know. But I hate to cut you guys off here, and you know, that's it. I do feel I have an obligation to the members, and I'll give you another example. Anyone who's trying to hurt me, are they willing to join the membership and support me in order for them to find out things about me? I think nobody's going to go that far, right? It's not like I'm the guy who hit the protesters with a car, right? I'm sure there are folks willing to pay for, if he offered a membership, for example, in order to find out things about him. What did I do? I'm nobody important. Of all the targets BLM has, I'm sure I'm the least important target of theirs, you know. I'm sure they can find plenty of other more vocal or some actual anti-BLM folks, or some super conservative, you know. I don't know. Me, I'm just the guy covering local news stories. There's a crash, fire, or accident. Did I say crash and accident and avoid crime? Anyway, if there's a crime, fire, or accident, I'm going to cover that. If there happens to be a protest, I don't want to cover it. But I do have to provide for my family, right? So, that being said, see you on the next live broadcast. Those are members. See you guys on the member-only broadcast for the 10-2. Those of you who know what 10-2 is. So let me go ahead and set it up. I'm going to pull over right here. Take care, folks. Adam from Loud Labs.